Officially back. Blueprints. We have this document with what I think may be a lot of irrelevant notes at this point. We have some solid information, like the translation of fruit to steps. I think the Roman numerals on the crest probably mean something. And we have, you know, like I guess the formula in place now for how to identify the letters for the rooms. I just don't really know what's going on with that in total. Like, you know, like there's the formula, but the information is, as of yet, pretty much useless to me. So I'm not worrying about that too much. I've been focusing a lot more on just trying to explore for new rooms and new items and just gain more information that way. And that seems like the funnest way to progress anyway to me, so let's just keep doing that. And definitely feels like I should not be cutting myself off early on. I think I looked at the 3 possible paths and thought to myself, like, oh, there's no way I'm going to be locked out that early if I just happen to cut myself off on one of them, but that's definitely not been the case. It's been pretty surprisingly easy to cut myself off, it turns out. I don't know why I'm so enamored with the windows, man. Like, ultimately, it does seem like a pretty simple thing in hindsight, but I just really like that detail. It's nice. Okay. Got a guest bedroom and a storeroom here, which both of those do actually provide quite a boost to the resources. Maybe if we do end up having to go for a dead end this early on, that wouldn't be a terrible way to do it. Man. I wonder... I don't think this is going to be a thing, but I do wonder if, like, eventually maybe you'll be able to find ways to... Well, I guess there was the compass, right? I was going to say, like, ways to ensure that the rooms that you're creating have a higher likelihood of not creating so many dead ends or, like, not utilizing the space as well, but I guess that is just kind of the inherent difficulty of things, isn't it? I'm leaning toward storeroom here, especially because we can't actually build the observatory. Missing out on the gem requirement at the moment for that one, which, yeah, getting gems early certainly seems like a good idea too. Day 6 here, Rage. Ooh, an early broken lever today. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet the workshop is how you fix that. I wonder if you just find 2 pieces of broken lever and then you just combine those to make a functioning one. That's something I think we should speculate aloud about a little bit more, too, is the fact that the antechamber, that is one piece of information maybe that we have written down that is actually beneficial. We have here the antechamber is locked and requires an access lever, but the lever in the greenhouse is broken, which I guess maybe what it could be is we just need to bring this broken piece of lever to what could possibly be like the base of a broken lever in the greenhouse. So maybe now that I have this, I should look for the greenhouse in this draft. And we can find something to do with that. Reading Nook will give us a library, which we know can provide us with some pretty damn cool rooms. I think that's reason enough to go this way, especially because billiard room's just going to get us cut off as well. Another key is pretty nice here, too. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. That's cool. Haven't found that yet. Okay. Well, we know the parlor tricks, but pretty sure I want to go with the library here, even though... Oh, man, that might be kind of risky. Boy, already getting kind of presented with some difficult choices early on here. I really want to do the library, mostly just because I want to try to see more cool rooms. So I guess we'll take the chance here and hope that we can wind back around, but that, I don't know, that seems pretty unlikely. I think maybe I just need to go for a den. Just love the rooms, man. They really did nail the feel of this game. Like, it's not spooky, it's like It's not ominous either. It's almost calming. It's kind of zen. Maybe that's why I didn't want to have Po' Boy barking in the background so loud. It's just like it's a pure vibe. Yeah, atmospheric. That's a great word for it. I really enjoy that. Oh. That seems really good. Well, I'm especially glad that I decided to go with the den now, because we've got a pretty nice tool for progressing further if we're able to do so. I guess we'll find out pretty soon here. Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude. Boy. Okay. Unlucky with the house generation this time, it feels like. Although I guess I maybe could have gone this way with one of the drafts from last room, come to think of it. Alright. I'm not really sure what to do at this point. I feel like I might just have to reset. I'm curious to see what kind of items we can find in here, maybe. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Give me the key. Wow, bummer, dude. Okay. That might just be a day reset, which feels pretty darn wasteful, unfortunately. But, well, I guess we'll see what this next room could possibly generate. God, we're getting really great items early on this one, too. Damn. Oh, well. Nothing to be done. Should have just gone with the library after all. Would have at least got... Oh, well, hold on. Oh, no, the coach tech still has the sledgehammer, so... We probably just want to keep that in there still, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't think that's really going to help us. What do we have in the inventory otherwise? We got the coupon book. The broken lever. I mean, I could just put the broken lever back in here. And then maybe we could have better luck at finding the greenhouse next time. Something in my brain's telling me that's the way to go. So we'll do that. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, as much as I'd like to try to use the time effectively here, we've done a lot of wandering around on the outside already. It was really unfortunate that I didn't realize that I could have used the key that we got most likely to unlock this gate. Which I am really curious about what's going on over here, too. It really does feel like... I played for 3.5 hours yesterday, right? I don't think I've done a damn thing. I have very nearly scratched the surface of what's going on here. Hell, it looks like there's an upstairs, man. Like, what's going on with that even? You never know. Anyway. I think we'll just call it on that one. Haven't gotten to dead ends across the board, unfortunately, really early. Hopefully better luck for the end of the week. This will represent our first week, I guess, yeah. Good enough. I feel good about this one, though. I think we've put ourselves on track to a solution for something, which is about as good as I can hope for right now, I think. I'd so live in a place like this minus the resetting of the room every night. Well, I was laughing about that too yesterday because apparently that's the kind of thing that the people that work here have just gotten used to. It's become commonplace, the fact that the house is never the same and generates according to their whims. Another really early dead end. Well, let's try to learn from the mistakes of last time, I guess. And maybe just cross our fingers that we can find some lucky goodies in these rooms, too. Well, there's another reading nook. We're basically doing the exact same thing here. I almost feel like I should just go for a commissary, but I can't even do that because I don't have a gem yet. Well, all right, let's not, again, repeat the mistakes of last time, which we are kind of doing already, unfortunately, but let's, this time, instead of abandoning the library, just build one. Especially because it actually goes the right direction this time, which is nice. Yeah, might as well get a new book. Let's get The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Sounds great. I don't know if I noticed this before. That's interesting. I feel like there's gotta be... Like, I'm starting to think there's like a puzzle in every single room. Literally all of them. And that I'm just not aware of it yet. I'm trying to have eyes for it, but I don't even know what I'm really looking for. But I'm getting that feeling, man. Oh. The foundation does not reset each day. Whoa. This feels big. There's a dig spot in here. A giant pit to the center of the earth. Okay, cool. So this will always be here now? Presumably? Based on what I'm reading here. Okay. Neat. Oh, secret passage again. Does require the gem, though. Yeah, it's a convenient location for it, for sure. I don't hate that. Alright, then. Corridor. Keeps us going in the right direction, at least. So we gotta find our coat check again, and then also find a greenhouse.
Welcome back.
Which is gonna make it considerably more difficult to do that. Not to mention, I'm not actually sure how, or if there's like a specific place where we're able to generate the greenhouse. Oh, T-Hawk. Thank you for the 55. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's see. I'm really just trying to... I'm trying not to use what Elise so lovingly labels my husband eyes. To look around here, I'm really trying to see through the outer layers, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Billiard room. Yo, David. A few bear claps for David, please, for hooking us up with the code to this incredible game. I was just gushing so much about this before we got started today, David. This is the kind of game that just, like, absolutely reminds me why I love video games and how cool they can be. And Paradise is quite nice. Alright, let's knock this out real quick. 8. I'm going to remind myself of the operations here. I think that's a multiply, so that's 16. And that's going to be 17 minus 1 divided by 16 is 1. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. Sweet. 2 tickets to pair of dice is just... It puts me to shame how good it is. Yeah, man, David, you should feel particular pride in the fact that you've done that for at least 2 games, if not 3 for me now, because I feel like Kingdom basically counts as well. But this and Domekeeper, I'm pretty sure you put me onto Domekeeper, right? If I remember right. Both absolutely gave me that feeling. Den feels good here. Yeah, let's get a gem. I have a key, right? Yeah, there we go. Give me some gems, please. It's not bad. Yeah, amen to that, Toasty. So I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't truly ever think this would happen to me, but like the amount of games I've played at this point, it really is all just kind of starting to blur together. But yeah, there's ones like that that absolutely stand out. I don't think I learned anything about where the greenhouse is generated. Ooh. Oh, I can redraw. Yeah, I should do that. I don't like those results. That's okay. Sure. Now, there's a puzzle in here, like, without a doubt. I was speculating about the other rooms probably having puzzles, but just based on what we're seeing in here, there's gotta be something going on. I just don't have the fucking foggiest of what it is right now. Honestly, like, very good drawings. Like, that is really well done. Just the little, like, almost throwaway portraits you see. Beautiful window. Alright, let's see. I think we want to keep hugging the east wall here. Because I feel like being on this side is beneficial. Spare green room. Wait. Greenhouse, not green room, right? Let's go ahead and redraw here, I think. Especially because I don't have gems for the others. It's greenhouse. Oh, but I can't do it. Oh, man, I should have gotten a gem first. Dude, that's happened so many times to me. Well, twice in recent memory, but twice is more than enough. We've gotten the room we're looking for, but I don't have the gems to make it. And I can't back out and save it. Oh, man, I really got to be ready for things. God, that's rough. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's get Closet here. Try to get a gem from Closet. Didn't find one. Did get a key card, though. But instead of making a new room here in the drafting or in the drawing room, let's save the opportunity to either build one here or maybe get around and come back over this way in case I was right about the greenhouse needing to be on the east wall. We can go down this way and try to find more diamonds, and we can also go back to the foundation and try to build out this direction and try to find some, or try to find gems, I mean, not diamonds. It might be a sentence the letters are trying to spell out. I had that suspicion too. I feel like I'm still a couple steps away from actually incorporating that into anything I'm doing. Like, this very much to me right now is still just let's explore new fun rooms. But more power to you. That's just not kind. That's just not very nice at all. Man. I gotta re-roll that, I think. Yeah, I guess a hallway works. Okay. Right, yeah. There's a gem. That's what we were looking for, I guess. Although a parlor would let us continue and also might have gems. Here's exactly what I wanted. But here's a chance to lose it all. As long as I don't screw up the puzzle, I guess. Well, okay. It makes the lie easy to identify, I guess. Oh, okay, there's another lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Well, I mean, these two are lies, so this one is true. But this box isn't claiming to be black. Oh, right, okay. Thank you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Yeah, keep going. Probably gonna have to be spare green room here. I think I'm okay with that. Definitely not just want to throw away the gems immediately. Boy, these gems are precious. And that is a nice find. There we go. Okay. Now I'm starting to wonder, I probably should just go back to the drawing room now, but the doubling back is a really high cost. We don't even have a bedroom to go through to restore any steps. It's also possible, I suppose, that we could connect to here, but I don't think I even want that necessarily. It's also possible that the greenhouse is generated anywhere, but I do feel strongly for some reason that it's going to be on the east wall. I'm going to go for one more room here and see what's up. That's another storeroom. Commissary. We have 14 gold, actually. Commissary might be the play. It also goes right back the other way, which may, again, help. Maybe not. You get a set of gems here, which seems like a pretty damn good investment. Yeah, I like that a lot. Then maybe we'll come back and get the sledgehammer later. And I think I'll go for one more room here. Oh, never mind. Can I buy a key? No keys. Alright then. That'll do. So back to the drawing room, back to the drawing board. Just double checking we're going the right way here. We'll see about getting to that greenhouse again. One backup door just in case. Oh boy. Oh boy. The amount of walls we're hitting already today, that's rough. Need to find a key. Gems in each green room. We would get a gem back for generating this, but this would also just hook us back to the corridor, which doesn't help at all, so... Courtyard it is. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, right, don't have any keys. Oh, alright then. There's another key. Yeah, I think that'll have to do it. Now we can buy the sledgehammer, although I would have to go all the way back to the commissary to do that. Okay, well. Able to continue at least. Yeah, we're running low on steps, though. I think it's got to be kitchen here. This does allow us to get some more steps as well, which is really helpful. I'm just really sold on the idea that the greenhouse has to be on the east wall. And I base that on absolutely nothing. So I'm going to try to hook around here. Get myself a bunch of steps. We do have a lot of gold. So that's just going to be... Is that going to be 10? I think that might be 10. Which is pretty good. Even if it's only 5, it's pretty good. It is 10. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, sure, Dan. So if you haven't seen any blueprints so far, the easiest and most accurate way I can describe it is roguelike mist. Which, if you don't understand or know what mist is, that doesn't help at all. But if you do know what mist is, that explains it perfectly. So it's difficult for me. Hopefully that does it. I'll pretend it doesn't. Oh. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Whoa. That's new. And that also still potentially lets us lead around the other way. True, also Alzara the Great is here, and I like him a lot. But this is new. I gotta see a new room. Oh, you're not gonna let me swim in the pool? That's brutal, dude. It's a good thing we got a key card, too. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. For you. Is this the drafting pool? God damn it. There's so many silly jokes like that in this game too, man. It's great. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Yep, that's the most important rule. Ah, I broke it. I'm a bad boy. Whee! Oh, I thought for sure this was going to be an item I could have. I really wanted to have a... What do you even call this? A pool net?
A renewal. Welcome back.
Pony of Shadow. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome on back to the pile. Please give him a couple of bear hugs if you got them. Thanks for the 40. I like security here, I think. Locksmith certainly doesn't feel right, so there we go. The goal of the game is to access the 46th room of the 45-room house. So as you can see, we have the 9x5 here, right? Including the antechamber, which, as far as I can tell, is where we need to get to. But there's also a lot that's kind of up to interpretation right now, or as of yet unclear. There's a real big overarching mystery going on to all of this. And, you know, we're trying to get to the 46th room, but we're also just kind of trying to figure out what's going on in here, you know? It's a mystery puzzle game that is also a roguelike, which is a pretty impressive thing to have made really well. So we don't want to mess with the... In fact, actually, we want to have a higher security level because we have key card, and then we want to leave them offline locked. Wait. What does this do again? Key card system, and then the settings, and then the offline mode. What does this do? The default setting, doors will be set to if power is lost. Offline mode should be set to... Okay, so if they're locked, that means we can use the key card, I'm pretty sure, right? That's all I'm concerned about here. And I don't think we want to mess with that. I'm also trying to find my 46th room in my 2-bedroom apartment. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah, damn. Can't go the right way. I have to find another key. Let's hope we get lucky here, I guess. Hope we get lucky here. Control water flow throughout the estate. That sounds good. Also, though, there's the breaker box, but this is new, and I'm curious about it. I want to see it. Whoa. Oh. Oh, wait. Can I redistribute the pool water and empty the pool? How do I do that? That must be a thing. Oh, I bet we have to follow the... Okay, hold on.
A renewal.
Rose Rain.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the bear hugs for them as well. Please let them feel the love from the pile. I appreciate that support. Alright, so it seems very clear to me that I want to try to find a way to redistribute the pool water to the greenhouse and the kitchen. There's enough. Let's see. We got 8 of these pips. So I would be able to fill most of it in with that, but that wouldn't be quite enough. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Water source selection on the control panel. Okay, and then tank switches. Oh, God, dude. Oh, no. I'm just gonna fuck with stuff for a bit and see what happens. I didn't do anything. And pull it up. Okay, so we must need to allow for one of these to be interacted with. God damn it. I knew the game was gonna make me use my brain eventually, I guess. So, let's think it through. We want to send things from pump 6 into pump 4 and 5. So, to do that, or sorry, I suppose reservoir 6 into reservoir 4 and 5. These are the tanks, and then we have the pumps. So, we have these 2 tanks. What? Nope. Yep, nope, I don't get it. Oh, the reserve tank too, right. So if we can put things in there, that would drain the pool water. Presumably. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck with this until something starts moving. I got no shame about it. This is absolutely how I would do it on my own. That's not doing anything. Maybe we have to flip this wall switch. You would think something would be happening by now. Can we flip that the other way? No, okay. Yeah, it probably has something to do with this. So what if we're doing that, and then maybe that'll allow me to move some of this? No. Maybe if I flip this back. No. Why did I pick pump room, dude? Why did I do this to myself? So the tank switch. I don't actually understand how to get it to start doing anything. Yeah, shout out to all the plumbers who clearly understand this black magic. I can't get nothing to do nothing out here, dude. Oh, there we go. That just drain? That didn't do anything. It sounded like it was doing stuff, and it didn't do anything. Oh, this is a nightmare. God damn it. Oh, it added water to the pool. You're right. God damn it. Okay, so how do I do the opposite of what I just did? I don't know, because I've just been hitting levers. Shit. Oh, right. The 4 is the one here, right? So if I do this... Oh, yeah, maybe this will work. Hey! Come on, keep coming. Nope, okay, so how do we get it to take more? We gotta send the water from here, because I bet that was pumping right, because that's connected to that pump. So now we have to flip this switch, and then pump the water from this big tank into this big tank. But then we need to figure out, okay, so then the water can pump from here, down through here, and then into that system, and that just goes into the fountain. So how do we get the pump that goes into the reserve tank? How do we fill this thing with the water from these? Is the question now. So this system appears to be connected with 2 pipes to this engine that goes both into the wall. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So that's just the different funneling for those two. And then these don't have any separate connection. I'm just trying to see. I don't think any of these are visually connected to the reserve pipe as far as I can tell. There's venting over here, but that's not anything we care about. The piping is all... It's supposedly like going back into there, and then there must be like a 7th pipe connected somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything. Because that goes to there, which connects to the pool. Well, first things first, maybe. Let's just try to see if we can move this water to here. So if we want to do that, we take the pump tank switch and presumably flip it so that we're going in this direction. And that's what the red this way is telling me right now. And then that's this engine. So I suppose maybe if I do this, or maybe the other way around, maybe it's to send it to the right, I have to go down. No, that's not doing anything. Okay. What if these have something to do with it? What if I have to get these to... Does it even... It doesn't really tell you how to use the levers to send the water here, right? I'm not missing anything with that. So that's a lot of what's creating the confusion for me here. It's like it's not exactly clear what these are meant to do. So I guess that's kind of why I was fucking around with it. We got the pool button set. Yeah, I feel like that should be going, right? Okay, okay. The diagram is very clear. I think you missed a couple words at the end of that sentence. To me. The diagram is very clear to me, I think might be what you meant to say. I mean, it's pretty understandable. Do you need me to confess my stupidity? Do you need to hear me say it? I don't get it. Congrats to you. No idea. I don't even know how I did the first thing, to be honest. I think I gotta get out of here so I stop causing people physical pain. But I also, like, I think this is our end of day, unfortunately. Given the layout and given our lack of keys. 'Cause I don't think there were any keys available in the commissary. For the diagram is very clear, folks. Is the diagram clear in providing instructions for how to do what I want to do? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or is the diagram very clear in that it illustrates what this is? Because, yeah, I agree. these are tanks and pumps. That's right. You got it. Oh. Okay. What facilitated that? We have down on this pump, on this tank, meaning that it was draining from this tank. That pipe is connected to aquarium, but the light had not been illuminated by aquarium. So, I'm now confused again. We were up here which I don't think actually mattered. Oh, man. You select the room and use the right pump to send water from the tank to the other rooms, so we can draw water from the pool into the tanks. Right, yeah, no, I think I'm clear on what our objective is. Turn on button 5 and that pump 2 connect to tank 2. Pump 2. I feel like I'm doing actual plumbing. That's how frustrated I'm getting with this. It's like I feel like I'm trying to fix my toilet. And like my brother in Christ, I would just call one of you who clearly actually understand what's going on here. I would call you to do this. I think I got to abandon ship. If I'm being truthful, I have gained literally zero understanding of how this works. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got nothing. If I'm not really stupid, clicking pool on the console will drain it more at this moment. I mean, you don't have to bite the bullet there. I can still be the dumb one. That's okay. Nah, it's me still. Pump 1 was set to move water to button 5, and tank 1 was pumping to pump 1. I do appreciate the effort, but you might as well be speaking Spanish, Coffee. Go switch on pump 4. It's back here. That's pumping into the tank. All right, for my own sanity, I really have to try to get this right now. Why this happened. I don't know where to even start, though. So, like, okay. What triggered that was the fact that we flipped pump 4 up. Okay. Which I, reading this, take to mean that we are taking water from this pipe, which is connected to the pool, sucking it up through here, and then that's going into the tank. Okay, that makes perfect sense. But then how did we ever do... Okay, wait, so then if we were sucking water from this tank... If we're trying to move water from this tank to this tank, I think that's maybe what I'm still confused about. Which also may not have really ever been necessary at all. Except, no, now we need to move more water out of the pool and put it either into the kitchen or into this tank. Pump 4 drew water from pool down pipe 6 in the tank. Right? Okay, so yeah, that part is clear at least. But now, unfortunately, that is, I believe, in like an isolated element of the system, right? Where that works in this set of pipes in tanks, but then there's the connections beyond that are still throwing me. So I think once I can figure out, well, okay, here, so let's apply what logic we just learned with that to attempting to put water in kitchen. Let's not even worry about taking the water out of pool. Let's put water from tank into kitchen and just see if I can understand how to do that. So pipe 4 here. We want to send water through pipe 4, which means we want to change this to that. We want to allow the water from here to go into there, which I suspect means we need to flip this over there, which is already happening. And then I guess we need to hit the button for kitchen. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So now, let's think about, do I need to have pool connected to kitchen in any way? I don't think so. I think all I really need is to have a tank that has water capacity for the water from pool, and then we just repeat the process that we did last time. So now we have to figure out how to move tank water into an available spot, which we can actually do that now if we repeat the process we just did for this tank for the tank to our left. If we take water back out of here, shut this off, give this guy the connection. Oh, but that's... Okay, so the thing is the aquarium is attached to... Right, okay, so if we wanted to get water into the kitchen, we'd have to be in that tank already. Okay, so then that means we cannot put water from here into anything besides greenhouse. So there's got to be a way to just... I don't think there's a way to pump the water between these two despite the fact that they're connected, which is throwing me. I guess that's what I really want to ultimately do, is just like move water from here to there, but this does not do that, I don't think. Maybe if I deselect one of these and then pump? Maybe if I'm just doing this and then... Well, then I would think this would do it, right? But that's not going to do it either, I don't think. I don't think this does anything if it's not... I really felt like I was getting somewhere with that. Okay. We have to distribute this water elsewhere. We need to pump water into greenhouse after moving water out of greenhouse into here, which cannot be done, I don't think. Can you use pump 2 to pump water into the kitchen? Pump 2 is this one? I don't think so, because these two pipes only connect outward to reservoir and fountain. The middle pump is what controls this, right? It's gotta be. So maybe if I just do this here, while this is deselected, and then switch these back, I know it's already switched that way. I can't believe that interpretation is incorrect. I really thought if I had this connected to seemingly send water that way, and then, well, maybe it's pumping it this direction, I guess? No, it doesn't do it either. I really thought this would connect to pump that. What would it be otherwise? Is it this one, maybe? The other way? This... I think that lever on the back is picking which tank to pull from for the middle pump. It separates which pump tank 2 pulls from, or which tank pump 2 pulls from. Pump water from from reservoir into tank 2. You can do that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Right. And then that's selecting that we're sending the reservoir, or the, yeah, that's going in there. And then we choose this. And then we can send this. Wait, if we need to switch back over here. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, dude. It all just came together immediately. Holy cow, I've been waiting for that for so long. I completely understand this system now. It just took forever. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I just want to revel in that moment for a second. I cannot fucking figure this out. Okay, okay, cool. We're good. So anyway, right, yeah. So we've got the switch flipped back here, right, so that we're pulling from this tank, and then we're pulling from this tank to go out into the kitchen by sending it through this pipe, and then we just select kitchen, and then it's pumping the water this way, right? Nope, I don't get it. I thought I got it. I really did. I really thought I had it, dude. I was so sure. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. We're not pumping this out. Why is this not pumping out? We're connected to aquarium. That's why. Right. So it's got to be this way, I think. We turn this off, right? Or does this one... Wait, is this the one that goes... No, kitchen is the third one. No, the fourth one. Kitchen is this one. This connects to that pipe. Ah, yeah. Okay, so... We... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Right, we're going from pool to reservoir. We're sucking the pool water into this, but we need to pump water from here out into reservoir, which is done via that pipe connects to there, which is sucking from there, and we're flipping the switch so that it's sucking from there. That's good. Okay. Got the right suck going on. And then we select a reservoir, and that's good. And then we do, and this should work. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're still good. It's still clicking. Pardon the bonk. Okay, and then... All right, Baer's got this. It's going to take a second, but we're going to talk this through. I understand how to do this now. So, to suck the water out of pool into this tank, we need to, first of all, follow the pool pipe, which is the back one there. We're going to pump the water from there into here, which means we need to change this so that it is performing the correct operation, which is to move that water up this way through this pipe into this tank. And then once I hit the button here, I think that'll do it. Oh my god, y'all, we did it! You mostly did it, but I get to pretend I did it because I'm the one on the camera. Okay. Holy cow. Let's go see if that did anything. I'm almost certain it didn't. It almost certainly didn't do anything at all, but... Money! Hey! Alright, a bunch of gold at the bottom of the pool. That makes a lot of sense. That is, unfortunately, not a very helpful reward, but it's something. It does make me a little happier. Right, okay. Now... I'm sure there's other kinds of water manipulation we can do that could be meaningful, so let's go take a look at our options here. We want to fill the kitchen with water, right? I mean, that absolutely feels like an intriguing prospect. Let's see what that does, and I bet we can, oh yeah, we got easily enough steps to do that. It's gonna be funny if this just, like, overflows back into the pool, too. That would be hilarious. Alright. So to pump water from a tank into the kitchen is simple enough. My apologies to the people who said it is understandable. It is indeed understandable. As I mentioned, I'm just kind of dumb. We got pump number 4 right here, which is connecting to this bad boy, which means we grab you, pump the water down that way, and in it goes. Hooray! Alright, let's go see what the flooded kitchen looks like, I guess. No different? Maybe the faucet works? Sure does. Good, good, yay! Running water. We did it. Yeah, later on, Misty. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Glad we did that. Huh. I mean, we could buy a club sandwich, I guess. Oh, that's a good point, Strobe. Yeah, we could go grab a sledgehammer and get that trunk open. I think I'll buy a club sandwich so I can have enough steps to keep going here. I'll get a banana, too. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, right, yeah, it's back the other way. I'm very fickle, Dan. I can feel the mods trying to create a suitable answer for your question there of the policy regarding suggesting ideas. It kind of just depends on the moment, to be honest with you. Especially in a game like this, like, the bigger the frustration builds for me, the more prone I am to taking advice, typically, so. Oh, I am going the wrong way again, dude. Son of a bitch. Gotta go back to the commissary. There we go. Wasting these precious steps. Stretch break is a good idea, Moobot. Let's go ahead and take one of those after we get our fancy new sledgehammer. I want to see if there's any other rooms on the map that we actually have. That we can maybe draw or drain the water from. And then maybe we'll try the fountain after that. I am definitely ultimately glad we went with pump room, though, because this is the end of this day otherwise, so it's nice that we were able to do something. Oh, I guess unless I find a key in this trunk, right? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. All right. I respect that, honestly, Carl. I wish I had the gumption necessary to say that to solicitors. I could probably just point at the sign on our door, too. Okay. So we're back to the courtyard here. Praying that we find a key. And then we'll go back to the pump room and see what that's all about. Hey, nice. That's a heck of a chest right there, actually. Paid back half the cost of the sledge. Let's go buy a couple more bananas from the kitchen. Then we'll head back to the pump room. Let's do 3. Okay, we're back. Right, so checking our map here. It corresponds to this board. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Don't have any of them, besides the 2 we've seen. So fountain is the one that is the most interesting to me, for sure. I feel like that might just be the fountain out front. Yeah, so if that goes dry, that's got to be something, right? So let's try that. Let's see if... this is the ultimate comprehension test for me now, whether or not I actually understand how to operate this thing. So, first of all, we're going to want to send as much water into pool as we can. So we'll choose pool and we'll empty the first tank into that right away, which should be done if we just flip this switch like so. Who knows what lies in this fountain? It could be another fountain. Genuinely, it could be. Could actually be anything. Let's give the aquarium a good old suck. Oh, wait, no. Why am I doing that? Hold on. Stop. Stop. Pause. Nope, that's not what I need. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. Well, actually, unless I think I might need to do that. No, that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. Sorry, fishies. Yeah, that was my bad. Have your lifeblood back. Sorry. Right, yeah, we don't need to do that at all. We need to move the water out of the fountain. So, I guess I want to empty you into pool if I can, which I'm not sure if I can actually do that. Let's just start emptying this first if I can, and then we'll worry about moving the water from there. So this is going to be pump 1 is going to be connecting over here, which sends into here. Oh, that goes into both pumps. That's good. So let's start with this one, and then we can just empty that more into the pool. Yeah, that's perfect. That's easy enough. Oh, wait, yeah, right, wrong one. There we go. Doing it! I feel like a goddamn genius. Because everyone told me the answers, and now I know them. Alright, back to pool. Oh, sick. Right, yeah, because we already had it set up. That's easy enough. And then do it again. And then we send one more set to pool. And then we do one more bar into the tank. And then we flip this switch on the back so that we're going to the other tank. And then send the rest into that one. Alright. Now the fountain's empty. Cool. So let's go. How many steps is that going to take? Dude, the commissary was right there. What am I doing? Why did I go all the way around? Oh, man. This is going to be a painful VOD. I'm just going to... I already know how much physical pain I've caused people in just the first hour of this video. All right. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have just about enough steps to get back outside and explore whatever's going on with that. Probably should have just bought one more banana when I had the chance, but that's fine. This is exciting, though. I feel like this should be something. This feels like a big development here. Not only finding the pool, but then finding the pump room because of the pool, and then eventually... Oh. There's a lever in there. Huh. This must be usable somehow. Yeah, there must be a way to use that in the future. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, we had a bedroom. That's convenient. Look at this! Oh, I bet there's a path down, dude. Oh my god. Yeah! Okay. Big find. Very big find. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps for this. Basement door's locked. Oh, come on, dude! Ah, that's rude. You gotta have a basement door key. Okay. God damn. Okay. Well, here we go then. We're gonna go ahead and write this down. We've got... find pool. Find pump room. Empty fountain. Need basement key.
A renewal.
The underling.
Welcome back.
With the Prime for 64 months and the back-to-back from Jaron on. Tier 3, thank you so much for the subs and the support and the bear hugs. Welcome back. Appreciate it. No, I strongly doubt this will still be drained next day. This absolutely feels like the kind of thing that would be reset. But that's the thing about this game, man. It's not that you don't make progress in the typical sense. The progress you make is the knowledge you gain. So the fact that we now know that this is an option makes it a much easier prospect the next time we have the ability to do it. Not to mention now we're going to save ourselves some time in trying to double back to get through there when we know we aren't going to be able to do so unless we have the basement key. Which I've yet to ever see at any point, but hopefully we'll get it at some point here. Anyway. It's only the 5 steps. I don't think we're going to be able to use the other key we've got to get anywhere. Oh, I haven't actually gone this way yet. I didn't even realize that. It's the code check, dude. Oh my god. Man, we really had the path to the greenhouse. I would have been able to get the lever and get on. Oh, damn, dude. That's a bummer. I mean, well, this is actually still good for us, I guess. Well, no, we still want to keep the broken lever, don't we? I could have either the key card or the sledgehammer, though. I feel like having a sledge to start could be nice. But I'm pretty sure the broken lever is still best. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the broken lever. Okay. Well, that, I think, is going to do it. Yeah. Good day, though. We, found some good stuff. And we have this foundation now, which I'm really curious to see how that's going to work. There we go. Day complete. I assume so, Jax. Yeah, it feels like the basement key is the kind of thing we could put into the code check for sure. It feels like code check shows up fairly frequently, too. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to actually rely on that as, you know, like to provide the functionality it's supposed to provide. But if it shows up as commonly as it seems to, that's a really nice resource. I think we can probably bank on that pretty safely to try to do the greenhouse thing again. The fountain's still dry. Oh shit, that's huge. Wait, is the pump room persistent? It must be. That's wild. Okay, let's get a friggin' basement key, dude. Let's get to straight gaming out here. Pantry starts fine. You know, I'd rather have a hallway, though. Alright, definitely not opposed to finding a dead-end room right here. Any of those is good, actually. In fact, yeah, let's go for another library and find a fancy new room. I think getting a key early on is definitely not a bad investment either. Although either the parlor or billiard room would probably have been nice as well. There's our library. Yeah, I think you're right, Jax. I think the pump room saves the last settings you put in for it. Whoa. X marks the spot, baby. What the hell? Straight up treasure map, dude? Holy shit. That is on... It's 4 down and 4 over from the top left. But I think we have to follow the path from the dotted line. Okay. Oh, this is the astronomy book that we saw. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Hey, Ace, morning. All right, cool. Let's see what neat room we get from the library here. Wine cellar gives us 3 gems. That's not terrible. Weight room seems diabolically bad. Boiler room is interesting. Have we been in boiler room before? I feel like we have. Wine cellar's very tempting, though. Yeah, the foundation's still there, as we suspected. Yeah, I feel like boiler room is best. Oh, we don't have gems again! God damn it. Alright, yeah, I guess it's wine cellar. Yeah, I really gotta pay attention to that. I gotta try to find gems early, which I guess this is a way to do it. Alright, cool. Dude, I bet money there's a puzzle in this room, too. There's some weird shit going on with the wine bottles or something. I put gift subs on it. That's not a bad idea, Balkan. Yeah, I should. 4 down, 4 across. X marks the spot. From top right. X marks the spot. There we go. Here's where my document's at if you're curious, by the way. Still got all this shit, which I'm really not feeling is relevant anymore. I almost want to delete this, honestly, because, like, we know these change every time. So I think these might only be relevant to the day that we got them. We got all this stuff, which is ultimately just a lot of speculation. Alright. Back to the entrance hall. Yeah, we have, like, an understanding of what this is, or how you're meant to interpret these. This is like pray and pry, for example. So you'd go pray and pry with the missing letters A, so it's a letter A. And then there seemingly is some kind of importance with the position of the paintings, but that also just might be my guess. Let's see. I think I want to do a billiard room here. I'm feeling pretty damn good about this puzzle at this point. This is usually just free stuff. Not to mention this sometimes has unique items, so could potentially have the basement key that we're looking for. Oh, this is different. Oh, no, it's not. It's just, okay, yeah, I got it. Got 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Times 10, and then divided by 8 is 8. Oh, I fucked that up. That was 10, not 8. Whoops. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Oh, these are the same ones, right? Yeah, I forgot the answers. Okay, so this is 10. There we go. Oh, that works. Good enough. Oh, you're right, Salilo. My bad. You're absolutely right. It was from top left, not top right. Yeah, I got that fixed. Probably Den. Okay. Oh, boy. God, man. Stop doing this. It's really easy to get cut off. It's crazy. I'm not really sure. Okay, I guess we're just done for this day, too. That's brutal, man. Alright. I can't even get to the foundation room. We're cut off on all walls now. This statement appears on another box. Oh, okay. So those are the two truths. So that's the lie. The blue box is empty. That's the lie. There we go. Easy enough. Hopefully this is cool. I doubt it. I mean, there's clearly something going on beyond my basic understanding of this room, too. Oh, I bet you can turn the power off in the gymnasium and it doesn't have the negative effect anymore, possibly? That'd be interesting. I don't know what any of that does either. I just keep hitting them. I just figure if I do everything on that, maybe something will happen. God, man, that's a bummer. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a reset. Alright, hopefully better drafting tomorrow. Right, yeah, we need the power on in the garage to get the door open. And then it turns into keep driving. There's a complete 180. I feel like drying out the fountain was a big step in the right direction at the very least, though. Now it feels like the basement might be like it's an entire own new thing, though. I'm almost certain of that. I like a parlor start here. We have really been wanting to get the gems early, so let's do that. Oh, I guess we don't have the treasure map anymore either, right? Yeah, so we have no idea if it's going to be the same one. Well, they're both lying, so, alright. I like it when they make it easy. But I also begin to double, or second guess myself when I feel like it's really easy. But yeah, that one was pretty easy. Billiard room. Could be another chance at the basement key. But now this is just kind of fun for me. I like doing the simple math. And then divided by 4 is 5. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Times 10, same problem again. Nice. Couple keys. Oh, sweet. Yeah, some reroll dice. Nice. Hey, we're pretty well geared this time, so hopefully it doesn't fuck me with this generation. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, I'll take a courtyard. I want a trunk here, too. I guess we got really lucky the time we found a shovel out here. It's pretty damn convenient. Oh, wow, cool. Alright, well, unlikely to be screwed over by the room generation this time, at least. And closet feels like a fine idea. There's a gem, there's another reroll die. We got 5 of those now. That's awesome. That's really helpful. And I might go ahead and take one now. I'd really like to continue to go straight here, I think. And again, the pantry is pretty good, but I think that's too risky. Yeah, it feels a little better. Step generation does seem important, too. I think you might be right about that. Bedroom could be worth it. I don't know. I'm really worried that it's just going to cut me off again here. I want to at least get one further out, and that way, if we keep going this way, at least we might be able to go straight this way and connect to the foundation again. I feel pretty strongly about this one. Even though spare green room very rarely actually has any value for us. Garage! That's gotta be it. Okay, we gotta try to find... Oh, shovel? Where? Oh, shit! I was hiding! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, this is awesome. Okay, don't go in there yet, though. No, we can't go in there now. Huge. Oh, and this is just the garage button, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, it's gonna be kick-ass if we open up the garage. So we're just looking for the breaker box, and then we do need the car keys as well if we're going to be driving this thing. Although maybe we don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't drive it, actually. Yeah, I think the car keys might just be to open this up so we can get the trunk opened. Okay. Awesome. This is going much better. Let's dig up some goodies. An old rusty nail. Just what I was looking for. Run saved, guys. Hey, that's not bad. Okay. It does cut us off, but that's still pretty good. Still a solid start. What does a nail do? Absolutely nothing. Pantry fits. That'll work. You know, all the steps and gold we can get. I think that's a redraw. Definitely need a room that goes left. Den's pretty solid. It was Breaker?
Oh my god, no! More pain! Oh no!
God damn it, dude.
Ugh.
Well, let's get another gem just in case. Breaker box does seem to show up fairly commonly too. I feel like it'll probably pop back up at some point. Let's go this way just to be safe, I guess. I don't really know how safe it is. Nursery feels like it's probably got something going on. And I don't think I've put this down yet. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on with this. Got a gem? Oh, that's cute. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a everybody gather around for story time. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Isn't it really? Isn't there like some kind of weird science shit going on with the sky in that regard? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Is it this one? 'Cause that's confusing. A story he had read in the bath, in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Bear clap, bear clap. Yay! That's a little uncomfortable. So it turns out we were the red prince after all. That's what we're gaining from that. Cute. I want this giant swan in my house. Or goose. That's probably a goose. Mother goose, right? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Well, that was neat. It's a swoosh. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. We have Reading Nook again for a library, which I think goes to the left, so that would... Oh, it's Breaker Box. Oh my god. If I had missed that twice, that would have hurt. Garage on. And just do the other things, because why not? Alright, back to the garage. Let's see what that did. It does cut us off again. So, hopefully this works. Yeah, I think it's at least going to lead to one new room, right? That's good enough for me. It's green! Oh, yeah! Oh, man, that feels great. Yes, we're free! The great outdoors. Well, this limited lane of the great outdoors. Oh, shit! Okay, so we're gonna be using steps out here. Let's keep that in mind. Let me go check this out first, and I guess this doesn't really lead to anything, which makes sense. Yeah, it's just the roadway. New song seemingly here too. All right. Hell yeah. I assume this probably reflects the rooms that we have put down, does it not? The outside construction, which is a very impressive feat. No running. That's only in the pool. Ladder? Oh, yeah. It doesn't go all the way up, though. I might as well see if I can engage with it. Wait, is this using a step? No, it's not using a step. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm vibing with this soundtrack now. Wonder if this gate opens from the inside. We did it. We got here. Which makes me wonder if that key we got is actually for this. Oh yeah, it does open from the outside, or the inside, or the outside, or the inside. Permanently unlocked! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We're making moves today. We're doing stuff. It's the Dark Souls of missed roguelikes, yep. Permanent progression after all. Your boy could have reached over and got that whenever if he wasn't lazy. Yeah, there's a lot of just... there's a lot of assuming that the main character doesn't have, like, the physical capabilities we're expecting him to have. A lot of hip-high walls stopping him from getting anywhere. I mean, maybe we don't have arms. Yeah, it's awfully ableist of us to assume he's got arms, so yeah, that's on us, honestly. Although I think we saw some in the cutscene, maybe. Oh, there's no way this is open. Oh, interesting. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, unfortunately, we can't generate any more rooms in the house. We're going to be able to go here every day now. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of money, or gems, or items for trade. I'm curious to see what the trading post has. I also think because we're not going to be able to use these anywhere else, we might just want to re-roll just to see what other things we can get here. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's pretty cool. I'm curious to see if this, like, goes anywhere, too. But I also really want to use this. This seems really cool. I'm glad I chose this. Make an offering which may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Have all of my money. I am the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. What's a spread? That rules, first of all, for each different type of spread that you do. I'm not 100% sure what that means. Take back gold. That's funny. Oh, drafting rooms that spread items to other rooms. Okay, that seems uncommon. I don't know how often we're going to be able to actually benefit from that, but that's interesting. Well, this rules. Oh, nice little creek running through it too, man. The atmosphere in this game is fucking phenomenal. It is completely engrossing. Okay. You have to reach rank 8 for the dining room. Well, the dining room will spawn before that, but you cannot eat the meal in there until after you've reached rank 8. Okay. That's a good day, man. I call that a big success. Open up the garage, cracked open the west gate. Hell yeah. Call it a day. Let's go next. Congrats on getting to the point where you actually want to start running house builds. I mean, I was already kind of there. That's been like... It's wild to me how much I like this game. Which is probably easy to understand how I feel that way when you saw how I reacted to the pump room puzzle. It's like, I don't really like doing that kind of stuff, and I get frustrated by it very easily. But this game is presenting it in a way... like, it's the same kind of thing, but I want to solve it so badly because I want to continue to engage with the rest of the game in a meaningful way. You know what I mean? Like, I am so enamored with this that I will do a pump room puzzle in order to make progress, which is a hell of a vouch for it, in my opinion. Okay. So, I think we just go start with the blessing every day now. Even if it's going to take a few extra steps, I think that's... well, it's not going to be a shrine, I guess, is it? It also might not be in my best interest to go out here when I don't have the resources to engage with it correctly, but I'm also curious what kind of just standard room we could possibly generate from this. I'm glad I did too, Draws. Yeah, I got real close to giving up on it a couple of times, but I'm really glad we stuck with that pump room, and now I actually understand it, so I feel even better about it. Toolshed seems great. Hovel could be good for sure. In fact, Hovel's probably better. Hovel can stop me from running into the kind of situations I frequently run into, where I'm just not able to go to the rooms that I need to because I don't have the gems at the moment. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. That's rude. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Someone done fucked up, dog. Ooh. 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 This seems important. 45292 on Hovel note. Okay. Right, the colors of the numbers as well. 4 and 5 blue. 4, 5 blue, 2 pink, 9 purple, 2 yellow. Written in red though, but remember the note said red is wrong unless handwritten. So handwritten red is not a lie. But again, we're also kind of taking that at face value, so it's difficult to say. Oh, sweet. Except for the trip over here. Yeah, there's a dig spot in here, too. Oh! Oh! Hello. That's big time. Yeah, okay, so there must be 3 others like that that aren't necessarily generated here, but could probably be found elsewhere. Great, okay. Oh, I just flicked this switch back here, dragons. Turn on the stove, I guess. And now a gas pump puzzle. Yeah, surprise, Baer. It's all pump puzzles from here on. Turns into that. What was that old Macintosh game where you had to like rotate the pipes to get it to flow in the right direction? It's just that from here on out. So I guess this isn't going to connect to anything over here now, is it? It's going to show me a... Oh, it doesn't have the plank of wood this way. Right. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Gotcha. Pipe Dream. Yeah, there you go. I did enjoy that game, weirdly. That platform, by the way, if you're wondering where that is, I believe is right over here. Yeah. So that's where that connected to. So we can see that there's pipes running up to that, obviously. It's just that there's not really any kind of indication of where those go. Anyway. Garage could still be useful for a shortcut. Yeah, not a bad point. I am definitely looking to get us to the greenhouse again this time, though, and I'm still, for whatever reason, stuck on the idea that greenhouse is on the east side of the house. So, I'm going to stick with that here. Oh, I think library sends us to the left again, though, doesn't it? That's right. God damn it. I get so attached to doing library because it's giving us the fancy rooms, but that might be an issue here. I want to make sure that we have something that connects to Foundation today, I think. I'm pretty sure I should do that. I don't think it's a good idea to build the library here. Oh, right. We don't need gems anymore, though. That's a good point. But Pantry also might be valuable. I feel like I need to do one of these, too. Foundation just showed up as one of the draft options a couple days ago. Now it's just there. It's just kind of random. Den is fine. Clearly there's some serious significance to it. Like it's got an elevator in it, for example, that I can't access at the moment, but clearly is going to be important at some point. I think observatory here. Whoops, sorry. Although this is appropriate for the observatory. Nice. Okay. Ah, we can see this now, too. That's fun. And then the blessing up here, that's cool. God damn, dude, this game is great. It's got so much going on. It's insane. I know the trunk's here, by the way. I'm saving the key in case we need it moving forward here. Drawing room seems great. Let's do that. Any loot on the table? I think I got a gem from there. Yeah, I already got the gem from there. Yeah, I should be checking the tables, though, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can connect a foundation over here. Billiard room's not gonna do it. I think we gotta redraw these guys. I mean, that works. The green room could still be useful, too. I think I'll do this. I just want to get back to the foundation today. And now we know a shovel can show up in here, too, which... the chance at that is pretty great. Alright, let's see what this is. Maybe we can loop back around to entrance hall real quick and explore the inner areas a little more. I'm already really liking the decision to eliminate the gem cost, although I'm certain I'm going to be running out of steps faster than I realize here. Metal detector's pretty good. Nice. Still no shovel. There's our entrance hall again, though. Okay. Let's keep going here. I was gonna say I might take a closet or something. Commissary feels wasteful at the moment. Corridor doesn't really do a lot. I think we'll take this since we have a couple of ways to proceed. Up on the top right. We'll see what this gives us. That's not bad. Snag that, okay. We'll see what's over here. Another rumpus room. That is 8 gold. That's quite a bit. I think it's a good idea. Still pretty damn low on steps. There you are. Yeah, we'll check Alzara again for sure. See if he's got any new info for us. Oh, the car keys again. Nice. Still might find the garage over here, too. How you doing, pal? Nice.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
How'd that happen?
I see
Whoa.
the darkened cloud of ruin.
This is what'll happen if I try to take the car out of the garage.
Both now decrepit, run down.
Or this is what your parents try to convince you is what will happen.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Well, they're all fucking lies then. Unless they're handwritten.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Well, that's
Just
unsatisfying.
like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh, you clever bastard.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Noted. Okay. Okay. So be it, buddy. I think I like a bedroom here, yeah. That works. We do need a way to get some steps back after all. Oh. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Yo, that's killer. All right. That is a very helpful thing to find right now. Well, gotta be security, I guess. I'm okay with that. So we don't have a key card this time, so let's go ahead and decrease the amount of key card doors that'll show up. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, confirm. Okay. We want the doors to be unlocked when offline. There we go. That's what I'm always, for some reason, confused about. I believe we've read this stuff. Yeah, definitely. Shows a scratched out terminal password, which we still haven't really found any information about. Alright. Well, before we go this way, I'm going to go ahead and grab our extra 5 steps. Well, I'm probably going to head back through there. Never mind. That feels wasteful. Maybe a dark room here. We do have a lot of gold. A commissary wouldn't be terrible. But I'm going to run out of steps really quick if I keep doing that. I think I want to go dark room here. Oh, the mask only works on drafting. Okay, so it wouldn't work on that room. Bummer. Fuck it. Well, that's probably not good. It's the furnace. I think this means that we draft red rooms more often now, I think is what that said. Doesn't appear to be anything we can do in here, unfortunately. That stinks. Maybe there's some way we can benefit from more red rooms. Let's try this one. Oh, god damn it. Double dead end. I guess that's what I get for going dark room. I wonder if you can pump water into here. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think you're right, Strobe. I don't think any of the red rooms have step or gem cost. Oh, it did give me the 5 steps there. Nice. Oh, maybe nursery. Or no, rumpus room might can be considered a bedroom, I guess? Okay, whatever. So we're back through courtyard into foundation now. Bedrooms are purple. Oh, okay, never mind that. Must have still given it for the bedroom that we just had. Just delayed, right? Yeah. Alright, I would love to find a kitchen. Oh boy. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. We're gonna hit a secret passage here, but that's... Well, I mean, I guess I could very likely spawn a bedroom that way. Maybe this would balance out. Let's try it. Okay, that is a dead end, though. But that would mean we'd be gaining 10 steps from the bedrooms now, right? Which might work out okay. We can go back around to the far right side. Banana! There's something in here. Key! Sweet. Okay, cool. It gets a lot of steps back. Boudoir would have been one too, right? Yeah. I liked getting that, though, because we have the drawing room here, so we have a pretty solid chance of actually being able to draw a bedroom, I think. Where this will happen. Let's try again. Oh, there it is. Nice. There's kitchen, though. We do have a lot of gold. But I think boudoir makes sense because we don't have to spend any money and we get gems. Or a gem. And we get a bunch of steps for coming in here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Thank you. I wonder why the metal detector wasn't going off for that. It's weird. Yes, please. It's gonna have to be archives unless I want to redraw this. I think I'll take a chance. Thing is, if I redraw it... No, I gotta redraw it, because then I might just get stuck anyway. I'm gonna take a chance there, I think. Oh boy. That's certainly not ideal. But I guess I'll have to do. I have been curious what weight room looks like as well, so... Might as well check it out. Well, that's underwhelming. Get a single coin. Can't even get ripped, dude. Can't even punch nothing. We got a clock in there, though. Aquarium is every color of room. Well, that's fun. I gotta go aquarium, dude. That counts as a bedroom, I guess. That's dope. Hey, guys. Why is metal detector not beeping for the weights is a good question, too. Look at this happy fella. He's a big guy. Happy face. Need to find the pump room now? Yeah, so we can watch all the fish die, right? That's what we're all hoping for. Clearly. Dude, I bet there is something to be gained from the layout of items in these fish tanks. This is probably some critical information. Makes sense. Ooh, there's a spread room, which would work with our ability. I think I like that. Plus, this is just pleasant. Oh. Do some grilling? Guess not. Thought we might have already found another valve there. I gotta get to that statue, dude. Something's up with that. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna find another breaker box, I guess. Oh no, that's gonna do it, isn't it? Yeah, we're cut off again. Crap. Yeah, unlucky. No key card. Okay, well, not a lot to do in the aquarium as far as I can tell. That's probably it. Oh, this is only a one-time thing. I thought it was every time you walk through the weight room it would cost you half your steps. That's nice, at least. Alright. Can we check behind the standing mirror in here? What the fuck? Did you know that was there, or did you just guess? That's wild. It's not 1213. That's the only 4-digit code we've written down so far. Huh. Let's try... Nope. We don't know if it's 4-digit either. We don't know if it's 4 or 5-digit. There's no indication. Yeah, I got no idea what the code is there, of course. Good to know that's there, though. Alright, let's give it the old 1, 2, 3, 4. You never know. Nope. The one that I wrote down from the hovel was 45292. Pardon me, geez, 45292, which is the one that I just tried. Oh, of course, right. Yeah, we're supposed to piece that together, that they had the safe in here. It's not there anymore. Which somehow got into the wall, I guess. Hmm. Maybe it's like the amount of presents and then like the amount of ornaments on the tree. And then there's also maybe a couple of other elements to the image that you can count for digit inputs. I don't know. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess that wouldn't work. I'm not really seeing anything that would make me feel like I can understand it based on that. There's a missing candle here. That's interesting. Could it be a pattern with the Christmas lights? Maybe. Yeah, there could be something to that. Alright, anyway. Probably can't figure that out right now. Alright. I think that's the day. I don't think there's much else for us to do. I don't know if there's any other rooms that I really wanted to check into much more anyway. So that'll do it. Patio North? Nah, that's the key card. Okay. Garden Inn. It sure was. Hell yeah. Every day when I look in the mirror, Nexus. Look at that guy and I say, hey, you're great. And that guy looks back at me and he says, shut up. I say, come on, man, I'm just trying to be complimentary. He's like, get out of my mirror world. You don't belong in here. I'm like, how the hell did I get into the mirror world? And he was like, I was going to ask you that. Oh, right, I forgot my outside bonus. almost forgot. Let's do tool shed this time. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit. That seems good. Okay. Thanks, tool shed. The shovel's a big start, too. Let's do it. Certainly looking for more green rooms again. Which, I think I'll start going to the left. Which I already have. And then, hopefully find a couple resources to set us up better for the right side. Hallway works. I guess mechanical rooms are probably like the pump room and the furnace and that kind of thing. Rooms with mechanical elements was my interpretation. Guess den works. Yeah, greenhouse code check is my objective now for sure. What I'm trying to find anyway. Hopefully a code check right here. Nope. Parlor's not a bad idea, but I think guest bedroom might be even more helpful. Nice. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wait a fucking second. What? Bro, what? This is a mechanic? Holy shit. We gotta look in the nooks and crannies of every goddamn document. Scanning. 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 This is actually kind of satisfying. Oh, this was in the trailer? I didn't watch the trailer. I very intentionally went into this as blind as possible, so I have no idea what to expect at all. Which I think has served me well. Alright, reading nook works here because the library goes the correct direction. Might actually want to use that key on the trunk too. We'll save it for now though. There we go. Hey, treasure map's back. Wonder if it's the same one. It's different now. So this must be dependent on the layout / day. So if we can, we need to find a way to generate this path. Okay. Go ahead and get another book. The pump system user manual, man. Fuck. I want to read it now just to see if that would have helped me. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think it's gotta be commissary here. I really don't want to go archives. I can't go rotunda. We don't have the gems, so... I just feel like this is gonna absolutely screw me. I'm also fairly sure this is gonna have something we need. This feels like the kind of room you need to get into to progress something. You know what, let's just try it. Just out of curiosity, let's see what happens. And that way I'm blameless for when we inevitably hit a bunch of dead ends. Oh man, keycard this early, really? That's crazy. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. There's gotta be stuff here, dude. Huh. I do wonder, like, if there's only things that we'll be able to find this way, but like if we're going to be able to see any kind of indication of that besides just trying to hover over everything with the magnifying glass. Like if I look close enough, if it looks on some things, like maybe... I don't know. For now, I suppose I should probably just give him a once over while I can. The effect of this is really good. Okay. I think you're right. Yeah, I think this is the... Well, she's got it on here, doesn't she? Is that the moon necklace? No, that's a different one. That's a swan, it looks like. Creepy to zoom in on her like that. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold. She wrote The Red Prince. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here, I guess. So it's me and Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones, I'm stuck in an endless estate, and we keep trying to generate the right rooms, but they're not coming in at the right pace. Mrs. Jones and me. What the fuck? Archives generated this. Wait. Oh, is that... I think I misunderstood this room. What does this say? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Isn't that what it says? Huh. So this isn't a special thing, then it's just hidden. Alright, well in that case, let's just go parlor, I guess. Still need some gems. Lie, truth. The gems are in the true box, easy enough. Love when they keep it simple. One of these times, though, the answer that I think is obviously correct is going to be wrong, and I'm just going to have my mind melted. Ooh, hold on. I don't know if I necessarily want to use our lone key on this. Let's go back through archives a different way and see if we can do something else real quick. Oh, wait, yeah, that's keycard room. Let's just try this then. Garage again. Ooh. That would give us 3 more keys right away. That seems like a pretty damn good trade to me. Don't have the car keys this time though, do we? Yeah. Okay. So, looking back at the treasure map, I think I want to go back over in the direction of the starting room for this. Because I genuinely think I am unable to get it. Ooh, in fact, you know what? Yeah, I think I might have already screwed myself out of this. I'm pretty sure the only way to get this correctly is to follow the path exactly. Meaning there is quite a bit of luck involved, I suppose. I should have looked at this before I started generating rooms in that area, though I didn't think about it. So I guess we'll just have to ignore that now. But possibly just get to that room still and maybe see what's up. Okay. Gotta be chapel, I think, if we're gonna keep going to the right. This might have a path to the right, though, but I don't know if I want to spend a gem on the chance of that. Mailroom seems like just a much worse code check as well. But I wonder if you can just request any particular item. That'd be interesting. No goodies in here, I guess. It'd be cool if you could grab one of these candles and put it in the other room. Another locked door. Bedroom is fine. This does allow us to get where the treasure map leads, right? Yeah, it's directly in front of the bedroom there. Alright, let's see if we can get something out of this, I guess. And I suppose, well, I mean, I feel like I don't really want to go to dark room here. I want to be able to see what we potentially are rewarding ourselves with. The observatory also cuts off. So let's just do that, I guess. Good enough. Okay, so there's seemingly a treasure in here. Treasure map says we're in the right spot. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. We have a shovel. Let's just start digging. Let's just start digging through the friggin' floorboards, dog. Why the hell not? It's gonna respawn anyway. My man's doing a lot of digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh my god. 25 gold and 3 gems. Sheesh. Well, alright then. Holy shit. Yeah, commissary seems like a good idea now. Let's do it. Okay. There's our sledgehammer and a metal detector and a salt shaker. I don't know what that does, but let's do it. Let's get all 3. Might as well use the gold we got. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now, I guess we're just heading down this way. I don't like that that's locked, but alright. The pool's back. We're in another courtyard. Courtyard because we have shovel. I think. I would like to find locker room and sauna as well, though. Courtyard has the right connections. That feels better. Oh, we have the sledgehammer for the trunk here, too. Nice. And a rock. Key card, that's good. Now we can go back the other way. God damn it. Shovel not really paying off here. Breaker box. We haven't found security yet. We're actually... I think we're better off... No, we should do this. Well, also we have the wrench for this, which I assume is going to change the rarity of it, right? Yeah. Commonplace. I think we want that. Yeah, we want this to be a big one. Or a common one we find a lot. I assume. Okay. And there we go. Oh, wait a minute. We have a dark room, don't we? No, not this time. Okay. Oh, you can hit these twice. Huh. We want to keep this on because we actually have the key card. Alright. That works, I think. Yep. Oh. Let's see what this is, I guess. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep going over here. Damn it. I had a feeling we'd be running into some locked doors here. Billiard room is good. Sure. Still gotta take any chance I can get to find the basement key, which I feel like could show up here. This feels like one of the spots for it. 3 plus 1 is 4, times 4 is 16. 2 plus 3 is 5. 16 times 1 is 16. 8 plus 13, 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Sweet. Basement key? Just a regular old key. Oh, wait, no. Silver key leads to a room with many doors, right. Right. Okay, cool. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. Don't really care about that. Let me just go East Wing Hall here. Quite the collection of hats around this place. There you are. Alright. Let's keep going this way for a bit. Well, we can maybe get some extra resources out of this area. Observatory works, yeah, let's do that. Using our gems well. We're getting to level 4 in the observatory now. And there's a gem bag, sweet. Works for me, dude. What's the next one, I wonder? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Cool. All right. Another closet, which is not a terrible place for that, I guess. Let's take a chance. Not a great one. But that does lead us back through Foundation to the left here. So we can keep generating stuff on this side. The pool again. Yeah, let's not pass up the pool a second time. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find a pump room over here, maybe. Not there, but chance this. Dining room. Oh, cool. That might be helpful later. Got a gem out of it, too. Not bad, dude. This is a much better room, or a much better layout today. Getting pretty generous offerings here. I really like this idea here, too. Okay. Oh, kitchen's good. That does prevent us from using that bottom right corner. I think I'm okay with that for kitchen, especially with the amount of gold we've got. It's adjacent to the dining room again. It's got this big, beautiful window. Yeah, I love it. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Absolutely do that. And give me the club sandwich, too. And a banana. Might as well. Oh, did I miss dirt? Was there dirt in the dining room? Where was dirt? In the storeroom. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's weird. A single dirty coin. Worth it. Alright, cool. Kitchen was very helpful. Let's go back through the foundation up to the East Wing Hall. Oh, whoops. Come on. Oh, here we go, too. Yeah, I didn't even notice these guys. Nothing? Come on. Nice. There we go. And another one. Another dirty coin. Sweet. And a third one. Holy cow. Or fourth one, I guess. A turnip. Nice. With some salt on it. Salty turnip. Yum, yum, yum. Bunch more steps. All right. Doing really well in the steps today. Let's see. I might want to use the silver key here, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like that's probably better suited for like a central room. Boudoir kind of works, I guess. I want to chance this. Oh. Oh. It's the morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. Cool. That was lucky. Turn up for what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Upgrade disc. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably going to have some kind of visual indication of when there's a use for the magnifying glass. Doesn't appear to matter otherwise. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly passed away at the ripe age of 73. He had a heart condition. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. It was Marigold's own son. Okay, so we are the son of the author of The Red Prince, which makes sense. This vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Clear the young heir from writing to distinguish in his own right faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay. He sure does. Well, starting with gems tomorrow is going to be sick. It's a pretty nice upgrade by itself. Another drawing room. We could take a big chance on this. I've gotten the breaker on dark room before is the thing. I don't know if you were there for that, Stro, but I've already lit up this room and checked it out, so... I don't know if there's like something big I missed that maybe I need to go back for there for. I kind of want to take a chance on this, honestly. I think I'm just gonna roll the dice. Let's see what happens. Well, sealed off, but it is the office, but that's probably not gonna really matter, is it? Damn, yeah, that was maybe too big of a gamble. That was definitely too big of a gamble. Get to use the upgrade disc, at least. That's nice. Hallway upgrade. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. There's a lot of hallways we can get, usually. Add a key. Sure. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. Yeah, there's a hidden safe in the office if we, there's like a button or like a dial we can turn and then it lifts this thing up over here. I don't think there's anything going on with this either. Man, I feel like the magnifying glass has got to be critical. But I just haven't found any way to use it yet. Hey, Hyper. We're on payroll. Right. Spread gold. All right. That's it. Folks in the know, let me know. Am I capable of determining the code to this from the information in this room? Or just from, like, what I've gathered now? Because I don't think so, but maybe. Pretty sure? Okay. I'll take a look around here. So I gotta turn the music down just a smidge, too. You're capable of anything you set your mind to. Aw, shucks, thanks. I doubt it, but that's nice. Oh yeah, maybe it's just the code we got. Kinda doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Stop being so doubtful, Baer. You just gotta believe. Well, unless you're wrong, in which case you're correct to doubt. Yeah, hovel code didn't work. We tried the other code we've gotten as well. I'm gonna try the address. Nope. Well, this seems interesting to me. I don't know what the heck it's pointing to, though. Maybe it's just trying to show us that there's something there. I feel like these cubes are meaningful as well. They're all over the place. Not just in this room, but elsewhere, too. Doesn't look like anything on the shelves really helps. It's probably got something to do with this. What if it's just like the... What if it's just like... Well, no, it's not. I was going to say maybe like the letters correspond to numbers, but probably not. It's probably a 5-digit number based on the fact that we have the 5 in a row here. Maybe it's like... I was gonna say maybe it's like the value of the words numerically somehow is subtracted from one another, but that doesn't really make any sense either. That'd be way too much work, too. That'd be way too complicated. That doesn't really matter. How many of those little busts are there? Oh yeah, there are a lot of them, aren't they? Oh, wait a minute. Is it just the amount of busts on the walls in that order? And it goes like this because it's pointing in this direction? To be like Well, I guess this is kind of in the corner, isn't it? So that's kind of confusing. They're all not the same, too, are they? Yeah, they're all different. Well, no, they're not. Some are similar. Or some are the same, I guess. They have differences that make me think that there's some sort of significance there. Oh, red and blue again, too. Well, here, let's try my interpretation, even though I don't think it's correct. So if we were to say, like, the amount of busts on each wall, so it would go, like, 3, 1, 2, 2. Which I don't think is right. Yeah. Subtract the number of black letters from the red letters, maybe. Maybe. I feel like there is probably something going on with the words here of, like, trying to interpret what they mean, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about this magnifying glass effect. I'm just really satisfied with it. It's super well done. Nailed that effect. Trying to see if there's any, like, writing on any of these or something. Not seeing anything. Okay. While I'm racking my brain with this, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll leave y'all paused here. Be back in a sec. Oh, man. Okay. Empty bladder, full mind. I'm not piecing it together here, I don't think. This might be similar to the pump room situation, though, in that this is most likely the end of the day, so... It's like... Oh, you know what's a bummer, too, is we got the silver key. Didn't even use it. Oh, crap. The books have anything to do with it. I don't think these have anything to do with it. I'm just kind of trying to go by process of elimination now, I guess, as far as what could be helpful. Flight of the Queen. There's a queen in here, right? So there's the queen. Flight of the Queen. Silver key work for the underground fountain room? I doubt it. It's probably worth a try, though. I'm curious to do that now, actually. I'm just not 100% sure we're cut off completely, but I think we are. Yeah, just I'm double checking here. One of these book titles is not like the other. Flight, march, fall, passing herrings. Well, herrings, but that's the clarification down there. They say they were confused about it. I guess major is not necessarily like the others, like in that it's a military rank instead of just like a nobility rank. One of them's also black instead of red. Yeah, I guess if you're just mentioning that. Yeah, I think that's another one of those that it can't be a coincidence, Chris, and I'm certain they were thinking of red herring as just something to goof off with for that. Also could just be a solution to the puzzle that I'm not aware of yet. Alright, anyway, I think I'm done in here. I don't know what's going on with that. So, we're heading outside to see if the silver key works in the basement, which doesn't seem likely, but it's worth a go. So I don't think there's anything else we can do here anymore. Nah, don't tell me the answer yet. We'll come back. Just don't want to do it right this moment. Oh. Oh, sweet. Free money, thanks. Right, yeah, I did distribute gold around, didn't I? Totally forgot. Alright, let's see what this is. Likely nothing, but worth a go. Doesn't fit. Yep, okay. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, despite the abundance of steps here and a lot of items, we have hit another wall, unfortunately. I don't know if I'd call it my final goal. It's certainly one of the big objectives we have right now is to try to find the basement key and unlock that door. That's how you're meant to use spiral staircases, yeah, Dan. A lot of people don't understand that. Okay, yeah, I think I've exhausted my day here. I know you're trying to lead me in a direction, Crazy, but I don't know if I necessarily want to be led that way right now. Money. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. An additional 5 gold if you have a morning room in your house. I didn't even realize we could go to the dining room. Not that that's going to help, but that's fun. Man, we're so decked today, dude. It's such a disappointment that I have to give all this stuff up. We're gonna lose our blessing as well. Oh, well. Yeah. That'll do. Call it a day. I'm gonna go through my notes real quick just to see if anything actually matters. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot that I can utilize right now. Okay. I wanted to say one more day, but honestly, I might just keep doing this today until I get sick of it because I am fully engrossed. Definitely want to at least make like one more big step in the right direction. Pardon me, in the right direction. Okay. Let's go get our blessing first, or whatever the heck we get outside. I wouldn't mind going tool shed again. I feel like that was a strong start. Oh yeah, we start with gems today. That's really nice. Hovel did go really well. That's a nice feature for sure. Shelter could be cool, though. Also, I'm very curious to see what is going on with Shelter. Because beyond the obvious effect, there's probably also something more going on down here. There's a computer. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time. Oh my god, there's a 4-hour window we can create on the time lock safe. But which time lock safe? Oh my god, okay. Can we find out which one it is? Oh, this is interesting. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. All doors will automatically unlock if the reading is 12 or higher. I don't know how the heck we're supposed to increase the radiation levels. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. That's helpful. So I guess just set it for an hour from now, right? Seems easy enough. We'll just come back outside in a minute. Okay, so... Oh, wait, god damn it. I have to figure out what day and time it is. Shit. I don't know what day and time it is. Do I have any way to know that? I know it's incorrect. I think we can figure the date out. We now have to find a clock, though. Day 12. Wait, okay, so we can figure this out because we know the day he died, but I never wrote it down. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that in my notes. If we can find the day he died... Well, isn't there something else we've learned the date from? I mean, there's been a lot of dates on letters and stuff. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network frame. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Right, yeah, the clocks show up fairly frequently. I need to, I guess, remind myself or discover the way to find the date now, or the current date. Hey, we got red room protection now, though. Well, that'd be pretty dope. Well, not full protection, I guess, just the first three. Alright, let's start. Let's go straight forward today. I could rather go to Foundation again. Sure I can get that deep at least. Thank you very much. A key card immediately. Oh my god. That's rough. Courtyard's pretty damn good. Let's go with that. Shovel! Hooray! That's a big find right here, actually. Alright. Great start. Oh, only one dirt patch. Okay. Possibly dragons, but I don't actually have the lever with me because it's at the coat check. 4 dig spots out of the foundation every time, dude. That's pretty awesome. Got some gold. Another shoe. Hey, we got a pair now. Not walking around barefoot anymore. A couple more coins. Now, I take umbrage with the fact that they've decided to label 2 coins as a few. Can we all just come to the agreement that a few is 3 or more? And that the game is simply lying to us? Another den? Sure. There's clearly a couple of coins. Yeah, let's not... Don't get it twisted. Another reading nook. Wouldn't mind a library there, too. Oh, a trunk. Might open that. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. This is today's date. It's November 18th, because we just checked out this book today. Now we need to find what time it is. Okay, it's currently November 18th. Let's write that down. November 18th. And here's the pump system manual. Dude, this would have been really nice. Yeah, it literally just, like, fully describes it. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah, that would have been so helpful, son of a bitch. It's seriously not even that complicated. Like, as soon as I started to actually understand it, I realized it's not that bad. But man, in the moment, I was just going crazy. Okay, and now we go to the den to find out what time it is. Thank you, John. Yeah. A reminder of that. We might not have to go in there, actually. Although I think it would be a lot safer if I did, and that's only going to take me 1 step, so yeah, let's do it. Alright, it is currently 9 a.m. So if I set the timer for 10 a.m. November 18th, that should crack it open. Or sorry, right, more than an hour, so 11 a.m. November 18th. All right, then. Figured it out. Now I just need everyone in. So I think the time... I'm not sure what pace the time moves at. So we'll just maybe have to keep an eye out for clocks in the rooms we go into. 6 minutes to an hour. Okay, so if I set this for 11, it's going to go off in about 11 minutes. So in about 11 minutes, everybody just needs to yell safe. And I'll completely forget what you mean and be so confused by it. But hopefully it'll work eventually. Okay. Confirm. Yes. There we go. We'll use the safe word, right? Thank you. Stopwatch on phone started. There we go. Pawn, thanks. Right, yeah. I'm worried that if I open it, it's gonna just say, too early. Now you never get it. There's also part of me that wants to just stay here until it opens to save the steps, but let's not do that. Although that does feel like the kind of content that I would aspire to create. Sitting, like, it's the watching paint dry episode of Blueprints where we literally just sit and wait for time to pass. Okay, here we go. Quick crossword time, honestly not a terrible idea. Alright, let's do the corner rooms here to maybe get some additional loot. Guest bedroom actually seems like a good idea. I could use those steps, and then we can still get through library to go to the other room. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, shit, let's go. Huge. What a find for a random guest bedroom. All right. Now we can go this way. I wonder if rarer rooms show up on rooms that require a keycard. The green room seems fine. Thank you for the gem. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's hold off on that. No, let's just go for it. Hallway gives us a key. Works for me. Problem solved for now. Yay. Have fun. So Elise is heading to a bachelorette party at her work today for one of her work friends. They're doing a Shrek theme. And so everybody's dressing up like Shrek characters, and she didn't know what she was going to do until last night when she whips up out of nowhere just this absolutely baller executioner outfit. So she's going for this, right? She's going for this guy. And she puts together this ensemble out of nowhere, which, God, just absolutely nailing it. And then to pair with that, she's got the little gingerbread man as an accessory. Look how perfect that is. Just fucking out of the blue last night, she just puts together this flawless costume. So good. She's so goddamn talented. Drawing room again? Seems pretty good. Is the gingerbread man made of gingerbread? I wish. She's only capable of so much in the moment, I suppose. We were also considering the possibility of her going as the character that is like the Lord Farquaad mascot, the dude that has like the giant Farquaad head. But it's a little bit more difficult to put that together, I think. Another locked door, god damn. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. That seems good. Just don't know if I'm going to be able to use it this time. I definitely feel like I should check it out. Oh. It's a message. Oh, shit. But face and ace, it's the F for this. Okay. 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 Entrance room letter equals F. Face ace. There we go. And hello. What is that? Huh. This seems pretty screenshotable to me. Yeah, honestly, I think I might go ahead and do one myself. Couldn't hurt. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Shit, one sec. Snipping tool. There we go. That's more like it. Just in case we need to refer to that again. Yeah, we might have to get back to filling in the letters now. Oh shit, it might be time. I just realized it's probably time for the safe. Haven't just looked at this. I think we got a little bit of time we could spend in here, though. Face, ace, beard, bard. Right. Yeah, we got that. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Tuesday. I feel that, buddy. I do like that you can spin the globes, even if they don't... Oh, is that? No, that's not a timer. Okay. Coins! The queen is on D8. I don't know if that's going to be relevant. Queen on D8. We'll note that down, I guess. Letter for this room is E. Which is this grid position, right? It's not the room, it's the grid position. Oh my god. Right. Of course. Okay. But we'll have to see if that's consistent too. That's going to be huge if that's real, though. That would be fucking massive. Okay. Let's stretch break here for a sec while we talk this out. Because that makes sense to me. If that's like, that's not even that tough to test. If that's a constant. Well, we know what we're doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, we gotta go crack our time safe here too. Let's go do that. I think there's probably more to the study. I mean, obviously there's more to the study with the safe in here, but... I already got one safe we know we can open up. We should probably go do that one. Well... No, let's... I was gonna say we could go back through that way and see if we can connect back to the entrance, but that's too risky. Oh yeah, and let's look at the paintings in here so we can test this room. So... God, you know what I need to do right now? Let's do this, actually. Let me... I'm gonna go get our time safe opened up. And then I'm gonna go grab a frickin' pen and paper, dude. No more of this digital notepad bullshit. If we're drawing a map, we gotta get that thing in ink. IRL note taken. Whoops. Oh, is it not time yet? I might have gone in too early. Is there a clock in here? 1 minute. Okay, perfect. I'll let you guys watch the safe open up. I'll go get a pen and paper. We're ready, y'all. We're ready. Let's do this shit. Time for some cartography. This is not how I expected to spend my day. This is still not open? Apparently? Okay, whatever. I'll start drawing my map. Wait for this sucker to crack. Right, so we have a 9x5 grid. Won't use the whole paper. Quite a bit. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Oh, I should have just used the college ruling. That was dumb. 1, 2, 3. Here, let's just do my own. Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm redoing it. Because I can just use the lines here. I just realized. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over like this. Boom and boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we are map making. Okay, so we have our entrance room is an F. And then we'll go check. So here we go. My tiny little map. We're map making now. And just for clarity, I guess we'll go over these lines one more time. Did I get the day wrong? Should this be opened by now, I think? It's not working. I'm trying pulling it. I'm holding and dragging. It's not doing anything. I might have gotten the day wrong, I guess. Because the time's certainly here by now, right? You'd think. Huh. Must have missed something. Library said November 18th, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what we put in. Yeah. Weird. Should we try again? Let's do like 1 p.m. Check your map for the date. I don't think the map says the date. It says day 12. It doesn't say the date, though. Oh, hey, there we go. All right, cool. Guess that worked. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Yes, one of our 8 red letters here, apparently. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, for hope, and for a narrative in which you were not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. A family full of writers here, dude. Sheesh. Okay, so what strikes me as important from this is the fact that they have provided us information regarding the date of the disappearance, or like a correlation between this date and the theft of the Ruby Crown, which... Okay, this date coincides with the theft of the Ruby Crown, which is 7 months after her reported missing. The theft of the Ruby Crown, that was in September, I guess. Ruby Crown theft in September. Which I don't know if that's really going to matter, but... that's what I can see. And apparently that is not anything. Well, that looks like something. I think we mostly just got a gem out of that, and then that letter. Okay. Oh, that was holding the gem. Right, okay. So, yeah, she went missing. It was reported that she went missing in February. But this occurred in September, apparently. I don't know if it was a gem or something different. It didn't add it to the inventory, so I assume it just added it to our gem collection. Okay, anyway. That's cool. But I think we are on the verge of a pretty radical discovery here. I think we have reached... Oh no, we're actually not even really at the end of this day either. We got quite a bit of exploring left to do. But along the path to where we're going, we are going to start noting the letters again. And hopefully we will observe a consistency to that in the future. So, this is our room directly adjacent to the entrance hall to the east. We have pine and pin, which means we have an E for that room. Okay. Baer noted. Literally Baer noted now. We'll go ahead and open up the left side of the entrance hall here as well. And parlor for a couple more gems, I suppose, feels like a good idea. But I'm also thinking if we got a nursery here, that would be ideal, considering we are already kind of low on steps. Oh, true. Yeah, we could do darkroom with no consequences because we have the shelter here as well. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Although, I'm not going to be able to see the paintings in here once I cross the threshold, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Did we do the... Oh, this doesn't... Okay, not only does the darkroom not do the effect, it also doesn't go dark with the shelter. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think the darkroom has... Oh, they do have the paintings. Nice. Sheltered darkroom, right. Okay, so we have prey and pry, so this is an A. Okay. Now let's go this way. Oh, there's something over here? Oh, it's the lockpick kit. Let's go. We're really starting to cook here now, dude. Now we just need to find a way to get some more steps. Ooh, walk-in closet. 4 items. This is a kitchen, though. That's exactly what I asked for, but this is also very tempting. Let's try this. I'm curious. A compass! That's really good. More northernly rooms. Another key. Alright, that's solid. I'm definitely going to run out of steps having passed the kitchen like that, though. Near guarantee. We have dune. Or no, we have desert and dessert, so we have an S here. Oh boy. Y'all. Y'all. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's making a message. Coat check for the lever. Do we have the greenhouse on this map? We don't, but we have a chance at it still. Let's do it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. And here is stair and star. For the room above this is an eye. Here we go. Good, 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 good. We are cooking. Corridor. A bridge and a bride is a G. Understood. Foundation, I'm not sure has the paintings. So I suppose we'll just have to fill in the blank here as best we can. Unless I'm missing them somewhere, but I don't think I am. Okay. Yeah, maybe what's the elevators for? That makes sense. Oh, we haven't done the fancy library room yet either, have we? I'm also very quickly running out of steps here, I just realized, so hopefully we can generate something that gives us some more. This is honestly, like, a good conclusion to the day, in my opinion, though. Like, to just be able to get all this information, which does seem like it is relevant now. Library's got cart and car. This is a T. Double checking our room here is going over there. Definitely spelling another word already. This has got to be it, dude. This has absolutely got to be it. Freeze your accounts is pretty good. Music room could be the basement key. That would be massive. Please. It's the secret garden key again. Which unfortunately we've proven is not the gate that we just opened. So I don't think that helps. I think I have doomed myself to running out of steps here, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to look at the paintings in there, shit. Oh, I can't see it. Darn it. A stag and deer. Was it stag and tag? Did you see it, Hera? Okay. So we'll go with an S there. I'll write it with space just in case that's not right. I think you're right, though. Lever isn't in code check anymore. Darn, you're right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I would run out of time. Damn it. Might as well open that up. Might have an apple or something. 3 keys. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Alright. Can we get some bear luck in chat to generate a room that creates steps? Love the music that plays from the piano room, too. Maybe Observatory does it. I think it does. I think it only adds a few, though. I think it's worth a try. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, let's also get the paintings in here. We have fire and fur, so we have another E room. Oh, I skipped the... Oh, no, yeah, no paintings in the courtyard either, I don't think. Okay, there's an E. Yeah, I think the 5-star reward gives you steps, if I remember right. Oh, right. Yeah, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay. That's not going to do much. Observatory gives us... What the hell? A desert and an ampersand? Oh, sand and. Right, okay, so this is an S. Okay. Commissary might have food. I don't know if I've ever seen food here. If I take chapel, I can go forward and maybe open up another room that has it. Possibly even just find green room, which would be fucking crazy. Oh, I don't have gems. Okay, it'll have to be this then. Well, we're gonna need some extreme bear luck here, I think. Oh, I don't lose the gold either. That's nice. Alright, come on now. Help us out. I'll use my special key, too. Why not? Oh! Oh, we just created. Oh, shit! And this is like an extra thing, I think. With a moon pendant. Of some kind, and then what the hell? Oh my god. Well, this is cool. How pretty. Oh, we got a shovel for this, too. Oh, please give me some fruit out here. That would be huge. A worthless old tin can. Hooray! Certainly you can, like, knock fruit off the trees, right? Come on now. Man. Yeah, more gold. The music is really delightful, yeah. Oh, this absolutely looks like something. Take a sledge to this wall. Cut through the hedge, dude. Oh. Huh. So sad we can't eat these. They look so good. Oh, I'm there with you, Zebo. Yeah, it's been great. Probably just point them all at the thing, right? Can't be that easy, though. Guess it's that easy. All right. Cool. Oh, huge. The biggest of pogs. That's massive. It doesn't help today, but it helps long term in a big way. Oh my god. Okay. We have opened an antechamber door. I don't think that's persistent, but that's critical to know moving forward. Okay. Secret garden contains antechamber west door lever. On our final step of the day. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, bedroom lets us keep going, actually. That's convenient. Cool. Not quite done yet. Imagine we just somehow make it. Just keep getting the perfect draws. We have 6 keys, too. I mean, that's certainly not going to be stopping me. 7 locked doors, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, we got keys. Works for me, man. Oh, the issue with this, though, is I think if we go in those doors, it counts as a step. So we'll open them up. Oh, yeah, we have the lockpick kit, too. I completely forgot. Oh, that looks like it might be a fancy key. There's also paintings in here, which I wonder if there's more paintings. And I feel like I should just use my keys while I have them and not take... Although the lock... I don't know if the lockpick kit breaks it. It might not. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's any kind of risk. Oh, shit. Okay. Check that in a second. Okay, okay. Keep going. Some gold on the barrel. There's a lever. Oh my god, it's a fucking antechamber door, and that's the one right there. Holy shit, we found 2 levers. Great Hall has chance for antechamber lever. Antechamber east door lever. Holy shit. What a day we're having here, dude. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. That can be another connection over there, I guess. But that's blocked by the study, right? Alright, so... Oh, that doesn't cost a step. Good. Okay, that's helpful. So we have fan and flan here, so this room up near the top is an L. Got it. Let's open up the door, dude. That is awesome. Wow. Oh, and then one of those is a moon door, too. Interesting. So I bet we can't go through there until we meet a condition of some kind. Okay, so I think this one will cost me a step. So I feel like I should open this first. And pray that we get more steps. Especially having opened the door to the antechamber here. Oh, unless... Actually, no. I guess this is better, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, although, right. Yeah, we can draft this and not go in, and then that might be more useful. Man, those keys really worked out well. Commissary... I guess so. Again, I'm not sure if we'll actually find food in here. Let's do this and then draft the other room and see if that gives us something that'll guarantee some food. No. We can go in archives. And then potentially draft 3 rooms from archives that are sheltered. And maybe find something to bail us out. That seems wise. Okay, so... I guess I have to make a choice now. I have to decide whether I want to try to get food from the commissary, which we can kind of see. I can't really tell what that is, though. Hang on, squinting. Oh, those are running shoes. Okay, so that's not going to help, but we don't know what else they have in there. Use the magnifying glass, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be better off taking a chance on the 3 rooms from the archives to generate... Wait, no. Okay, so if we go in there, we can't go one more room. Because as soon as we go into another room from the archives, it'll end the day because we'll be down to 0. So I think the only chance we have now is to go to commissary and pray that there's food. Okay. Nothing inside. Oh, true, yeah, if it's nursery or bedroom. I guess the same could be set of the connection from the commissary, though. Running shoes actually might bail us out. Saves, steps. Oh, this didn't cost a step. Oh, that's weird. Why? I'll take it, I guess. There's also another magnifying glass here, but I definitely feel like sledgehammer is a more important thing to potentially have for the remainder of this one. Okay, well, cool. We'll take it. Another locked door. Kitchen. And it connects to archives to go up to the antechamber. Holy shit. But we only have, we only have 2 coins. I guess I have to go pantry? I think I have to go pantry. Because I don't have enough money to afford anything from the kitchen. I shouldn't have spent all my gold. Damn it. So I guess pantry so we can get a guaranteed 1 fruit, and then that might be enough. There's probably fruit in here. Got a banana. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Get this. Oh, I should have got... Oh, here we go. Hold on. I can see that still. Is that mug? What is that other thing? I don't want to cross the threshold. Can y'all see what that is? It was paint and pint. Okay, so we got an A there. And the commissary, that's going to be an A. Okay. And then here in this room is going to be house and hose, I'm guessing. So that's a U. All right. Now in the archives is a crow and a crown. We get an N for this one. All right, so all we need is a room that connects to the left. And we got it. With no gems. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, no. And I definitely should have checked for gems in this room before I did this. Oh, no, dude. If there's a gem behind me, I'm gonna cry. I'm simply going to weep. Okay, I feel a little better. That's a slight relief. That was a keycard door, apparently. So, we're still looking for steps. What the fuck? Laboratory? That seems cool. God, I wish. All the times to not have any more gems, man. God damn it. Alright, so I guess... Oh, I should have done the parlor before I did that too. Yeah, I don't think I would have had enough steps though. Okay, so I guess the only thing we have left to do is get the parlor gems and then open up one more door here and see what we can find. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. I mean, this is the only true one, so that's false. And that's false. I feel like they could be in either black or blue here. What am I missing? I'm not getting this one. So even if this is true, it doesn't tell me where the gems are. Yeah, it's at least one truth and at least one lie for each one. That's all we really garner here. I guess this one? Nope. Well, that sucks. Hey, at least we pick it. Okay. Oh, steps. I think. Oh, yeah, paintings in here, too. Fire and... Or no, like... Wait, wheat? Grain? Rice? Nope. Oh, wheat heat. Right, yeah, there you go. That's an H way up there. Okay. One more. Oh, I guess we don't get steps out of here typically. Alright, well. Not quite the finish we were hoping for out of this one, I guess, but still a pretty damn good day. Oh, my bad. That's a W, right? Not an H. Whoops. And then this one is planet and... Or no, it might be paint and... globe? Crate? Man. I don't know how y'all are so good at these. Box. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Crate and create makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can piece together, certainly. Well, from what you suggested to me. Yeah, alright, that'll have to work then. So that'll be an E. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, I might as well try the safe. I don't know if I've tried the hovel code on this. I think I did. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we figured anything out about this one yet. I thought maybe a random 5-digit code I put in would work. Drat. Okay, well. Good day. And now, even though I'm like 90% sure it is the case, I do at least get to confirm now that the letters that we have written are going to be consistent. So I was very pleased with that. We found 2 antichamber levers, which is huge. Still no basement key. Yet to really determine where that's to be found. But still a really good day there for sure. I think we'll do one more day today. That feels like a good place to wrap up. Let's go get our bonus. Before I do that, I'm just going to double check the letters are the same, at least for one of them. Well, no, I better not. Oh, interesting task. Okay. I really want to check out laboratory anyway. It just sounds like fun. I got to make sure I got gems before I start generating again, man. That's clearly been an issue that I have not learned from yet. It's extremely addicting, Carria. Yeah, I'm struggling to stop playing here. Root cellar is interesting. And I haven't done it yet, but Toolshed just seems so good. I wonder if I can grab this stuff without going inside. I think it's deliberately, like, just on the threshold. Yeah, okay. Metal detector again is good. Where's the other? Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Well, damn, yeah, that's awesome. Great start. Yeah, honestly, at this point, Dragons, I'm just more concerned for the VOD length. Although I do kind of feel like the people that are watching the Blueprints playthrough would not really have an issue with a 5-hour VOD. Probably be pretty stoked on it. Okay, here we go. Test our theory. Any of these is a good start, but parlor gets us gems. But billiard room could be the key. I feel like any billiard room is worth the chance for the key. Because I think the major keys can spawn from this. This is pray and pry, which is an A, which is the same letter we had last time, which I think confirms for me that that's how it works. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, we have 30, 20, 17, and 9. We get 6, 9, 7, 14, 20, 400 and then 20. Right, yeah. Metal detector starts going off. Key to the secret garden. Well, there we go. That's pretty nice. And we know that the secret garden opens up the west door, so we will spawn it on the west side. That's a great start. Apparently something else in here, too. Nice. Okay, let's get going. Hallway works for me. Den is also quite good. We did just run out of gems. Or, no, I guess we haven't ever found any yet, have we? Okay. Gonna go ahead and confirm this should be an eye. And this is stare and star, and it's an eye. Excellent. And a trunk. Alright. Bust that shit open, dog. Give me the goods. Cool. Spread gems in each green room isn't really going to help us a lot. I think a bedroom is solid here. Tool shed seems incredibly helpful. Yeah, it's been a big boost. Another key. Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of people mention that too, Captain. The fact that the demo words didn't actually spell anything, and it seems like the kind of thing that they did deliberately so that it didn't spoil the game during the demo. Once again, library is tempting, but I think drawing room's the better play here. Oh yeah, let's confirm our paintings in here as well. So we have plane and plan, it looks like. Wait, is that just telling me one of the letters? I think it is. Because that spells 8 now. I didn't even think about that. I thought that was an E for east, but no, that's one of the letters. Cute. Okay. Just in case you're curious. That's where we're at with the letters. That's a W up there on that one. Already got 8 safes. Which checks out with what we've seen so far. It makes sense. Yeah, there probably are 8 safes through the house. Okay. We have crow and row in here for drawing rooms, so this will be a C. Let's keep going straight ahead. And maybe we just go ahead and spawn a secret garden. Oh, no, we need a locked room for a secret garden, don't we? That's right. Garage is tempting again. Probably parlor. 2 more gems feels useful here. Let's do that. Hopefully not fuck it up this time. Alright, that's a lie. That's a lie. This is the truth. The black box is not empty. So this is the one. It's a wild disparity in the difficulty of those, it feels like. But I'll take it. Yeah, it is an apple for me as well. That's nice. Parlor here has card and car. So we have a D. Really happy to be making progress on that puzzle now. That's feeling like it's pretty big. So we could spawn a secret garden here. I feel like we might as well. I don't know if it really hurts to... Oh! Oh, it has to be used on a left or right side wall, I think, because it needs that outer area. That makes sense. Okay. Pretty sure we need to do a chapel here. I think I can spare the gold. Especially if they give me some money back. Money, money, money. Money! Sweet. No, Matt. That's been an idea a couple of people have had. The way the bedroom works, it's perfectly balanced so that it takes the same amount of steps that you would use going in and out if you were trying to cheese it like that. I'm gonna check what this is. Oh. Well, we're not gonna draft a library, but we could go get a key. That's pretty good. It would cost me another gold to go get it. I could also just, like, leave one there. And come back and get it if I need it. But then that would just cost me more gold, I guess. Yeah, we better just take it. And let's get the paintings in here. So we have tier and tie. Making this an R. Oh. The elevator? The elevator! Oh my god, we're crushing it today. How far we've come from the pump room shenanigans, dude. Just big move after big move. Many of them on accident, but we take those. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, so we clearly want to go back to the foundation now. See if I can find a way over there. That's unfortunate. I could take bunk room here and then just go through the den and very easily connect to the foundation, probably. But we have the solution essentially. Like, we have the path available to us to enter the antechamber on the west side. So I feel like I should probably do this, especially because we have quite a few steps still. Extra key is pretty sick. We have a man. Oh, pilot plot. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't do the paintings in chapel either. I'm gonna have to look at that again, assuming those are in there. I don't know if they are, though. I don't know if chapel has paintings. Okay, let's not worry about that then. Man. I guess it's got to be commissary. It's not terrible. Hello? There you are. Another magnifying glass. I don't think I want to buy that until I have an idea of how I can use it. Courtyard feels great. I mean, observatory would probably be a pretty nice benefit now. We're up to 6 here. Yeah, I got the paintings in here too. I feel like courtyard is the play. I have shovel too, don't I? No, I have metal detector though. That's nice. That is tag and or like coast. What is this? Cliff. Dog tag 10. I don't know what this one is. There's so many that I wouldn't get, I don't think, unless I had y'all. Be stuck on just trying to decipher those. Coast and cost. Oh, cost for this, really? Alright, yeah, that makes sense. It's an A. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. It's above the corridor. Okay. Okay. Suppose so, Tech. I'm certainly enjoying it. Sweet. No key card this time. It's alright, though. Maybe a secret garden spawn? Nice. And a cat, or I was going to call this a carrot. A big, juicy red carrot. Oh, cool. Don't even have to do it again. Hooray! I see why you struggle with the paintings now. +2. Fair. Yeah, that's dope, dude. Okay. Keep it moving. Hopefully don't run into any keycard needs here. Oh, yeah, I gotta be West Wing Hall. Oh, right, I did want to try the sledge over there. I forgot. Man, it really looks like it, though, right? Something about this is very sketchy. I thought for sure. Okay. We'll go ahead and see what this is, too. Kitchen's good. I wouldn't hate that. Do we care about breaker box here? I don't know. Oh, point the arrows at it. Yeah, that's a smart idea. We could try that. I don't know if it lets us rotate it anymore, though. We'll see. I feel like kitchen's best. It does cost a precious gem, though. Maybe I'm better off staying stocked on my goodies. I think any of those places is probably good. This seems the safest, though. Oh, I can't actually see the other painting in here, though, can I? Oh, no, there it is. So we have time and tie. So this is an M. That's an unusual one. In that I haven't seen it yet. Okay. I think we're good on steps, honestly. We're doing pretty well on steps here. Okay. Chart. Crate chart doesn't work. Graph. Arrow. Box. Box, crate, shipment, nope. Graph, chart, poster. Crate and rate. Oh, rate for that? I guess. Yeah, that's the only one that really makes any sense, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. That's a little bit of a stretch to me, dude. But okay, we'll give it to him. Yeah, pantry's looking good. Get a little food out of this. What the fuck? I've never seen these ones. Oh, Chief... Dude, y'all are cracked at this. Holy shit. Chief Chef. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Well, just need a straight path through here. Cross our fingers. Oh, we got green room to do it, but we also got laboratory here. But it's gotta be green room, dude. As much as I want to do laboratory. This connects to the I gotta get into the antechamber for sure. Oh, this is a big moment. Oh my god. Okay. No paintings in the green room. Oh, that's an item. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain diamonds or gems. Neat. Like I'm playing in Dune Imperium all of a sudden. All right, man. There we go. A little Baer Colton chat if we could to enter the antechamber for the first time. Probably going to do absolutely nothing, but still exciting. Oh, shit. Here we go. What's this? Basement key! Basement key! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, man. Massive. Holy shit. We could just go straight there. And also we have the foundation thing. Dude, we got a big day today. Get a gem out of my green room as well? Let's go. Okay. Just making sure we got all the... Oh, I missed the West Wing Hall pictures. Oh, wait, no, I put them in the... Oh, no, I got that one, yeah, we're good. And then we don't have the secret garden pictures, right? I don't think that generated any. Still got the steps. Keep exploring a little bit. Hallway is fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were going to do the secret garden arrows thing too, right? We'll do that. We got we got bat and boat, so this is an O in here. Another check-in on the notepad if you're interested. Apologies for my handwriting. Mm-hmm. We could try the office puzzle again, although I definitely don't feel like I have any more information about that. I mean, this could be nice. Yeah. Let's play it safe. Want to make sure we can still explore it today. Sweet. Nothing else. We do get another one of these. We get a house and hose. So this is a U. Which we already got. Right. Okay. Yeah. Good to confirm that's still that, though. And then we can't go that way. Let's check this thing. Also get another gem. Sweet. Alright, we're going to point all of our arrows to the right. Or any arrows we are in control of, anyway. Doesn't seem to have done anything. I don't think I can control that top arrow either. But I kind of feel like there's something else to be found here. Definitely gives off that vibe. But I guess that is just kind of the vibe of the entire game, isn't it? Yet another gem, goddamn. Got a lot of gem wealth on this run, dude. I got this one already, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I don't think I really need more gems. Well, I shouldn't be so sure about that, I guess. Sweet. Love how you went from east-facing villa to what's almost certainly going to be west-facing villa. Yeah, that is pretty funny. A few unimpressive pebbles. I'll be the judge of that, sir. You let me take a look at those pebbles and we'll see what's what. Oh, God. Come on. Give me some shovel value, won't you? Only one dig spot out here. Damn, that sucks. Oh, well. Those are Tommy's cousins, yeah. How dare you, sir? Okay, back to... We're going to head through Parlor down to the den again. Oh, there's a banana here. Nice. Yeah, just double checking there's no paintings in here. I don't think there are, though. Oh, right. Secret Garden does that. Yeah, that's awesome. I gotta check around the rooms we've been in for more fruit. Yeah, we're gonna check out the foundation elevator, too, for sure. Orange is pretty huge. Go back through the bedroom for a couple of steps. Another apple in here as well. God damn, dude. Secret Garden rules. Okay. Another fruit. Wow. Back to near 40. Awesome. Okay. Passageway gets us there. Let's do it, man. Let's not take any chances. Hell yeah. Ooh, and we get to dig in here, too. Alright, so given the possibility here, it seems, that it's between going to the basement or going down this elevator, what would y'all rather do? Type of 1 if you want us to use the basement key down at the bottom of the fountain, or type of 2 if you want us to use this elevator and see what's going on down here. Both would be ideal, yeah, but if we... Just in case we have to choose here. Because this might just be the basement. Yeah, it might just lead us to it. Just waiting for that chance of digging up a Balrog. Yeah, I mean, that could happen too. You never know. Looks like a few more 2s than 1s here, so we'll go with that. But I think I'm also going to check out these adjacent... Nah, no, let's not. Let's just do it. We're here. Let's send it. This is exciting, dude. This is big time. Ooh, baby. Big hallway, goddamn. Under the foundation. Oh, we have paintings down here. Interesting. We're not even on the map anymore, dude. Holy shit, we're gone. Which means there's another set of letters? Hold the fucking phone. Wait, no, I think we have to do another goddamn chart, man. Holy shit. Start a new one. For basement. Oh, that's crazy. We'll see if they line up, I guess. That'll be helpful to know whether or not this is, like, its own thing. In fact, I should probably check that before I do this. Hold on. Yeah, this might just be the foundation letter, which I don't think I've gotten. Oh, an upgrade disc. Sweet. Rod and road, so this is an A. So we'll just do an A here for now. For just the main foundation letter. But, keep open the possibility, I guess. Oh, we need a key card to use the elevator, I think. Yeah, okay, interesting. We have the basement key. It looks like this is inaccessible without it. Okay, so it looks like either way was... Alright, so I guess we were all just voting for the same thing. And here we are, we're in the basement. Again, dude, the soundtrack has just been absolutely phenomenal. Oh, we got a push block puzzle, don't we, dude? Gotta get these fucking carts out of the way. God damn it. Is that a security camera? No, there's a big button up there. How do we get that? Man. We might have actually just hit a wall here. Oh, here we go. It is a sliding block puzzle. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. About there. Oh, not much of a puzzle, I guess. Just some things in the way. That's easy enough. Oh, we have to, like, push this through or something? Can I climb up there now? I feel like climbing things isn't, like, a function of this game. We gotta come up with a different solution for that. Oh. Oh! Oh! Maybe it is. Wait, can I, like, get up on that? Let me get up on this thing. No? Okay. Weird. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Interesting. So... Can I move this? I can. Can I move it left and right? I don't think so. So we must need to find ways to create paths all the way across over to here. Okay. So how do I block... Oh, here we go. How do I get you out of there to fill in that spot? That was a weird audio glitch. Yeah, I'm gonna go check this out real quick too, just out of curiosity. Looking pretty vacant. Yeah, it was a weird little pop there. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was on Shadow's end. Okay, my bad. That was Shadow's PC, y'all. Sorry. Not my bad. Shadow's bad. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting a platforming puzzle here, dude. This is hilarious. I'm very into the shift all of a sudden here. Oh. Wait a minute. There's like the sound of power coming from this panel. Going up to there, I guess. That's weird. Is that connected to this thing, too? It doesn't make the same noise. This runs all the way up. Oh, it just goes into the wall again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's relevant. Alright, so let's work this through. Oh, okay. Oh, so we can go over here. Wait, you see, yeah, let's bring this over this way first. And then I bet we can do something with something on that side once I've done this. Oh. Oh, but there's that one. And then if we go over there, what does that do for me? Nothing, presumably? Oh, there's stairs back there. Oh, and that's how we push this guy. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Oh, I think this might be blocked, though. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think we're good. Did Breaker Room have a basement fuse? It might. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Make the room here. Then push this guy. Even though I'm still not really a huge fan of puzzles, this one is definitely more my speed. It's the kind of thing that a bear brain can handle. I know it's funny to me, too, the fact that through the course of this playthrough, I keep talking about the fact that I'm really not a puzzle game fan. I really just want to hammer the point home of, like, that's how fucking good this game is that despite that, I still absolutely love it. Okay, so we probably have to push those guys back over here now. And then we can get over this way. Hello. Dude. The information is raining down upon us at the end of our day today. Oh my god. Big info dump. We already know 2 of these, but knowing the other 2 is pretty big too. North antechamber lever underground. South antechamber lever greenhouse. 1 backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate location for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Oh, right, I could have literally just done this. It is funny that you don't even need that to read this, though. Like, that's helpful, I guess, but you can just read it, too. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Huh. I feel like I should write that down, too. Parentheses, 100 bells. Oh. North of reservoir. Okay. Parentheses for that as well. In case you're curious about the digital notes, here's where those stand at the moment. Not a lot to be gained here, but that's what I got. Okay. Yeah, the pump room had something about a reservoir. So we'll probably follow up on that in there. Alright, so this guy needs to be pushed over here now and raised up. You raise me up when I'm in antechambers. You raise me up throughout the whole estate. Is this right? Oh, and then this one gets brought back, right? Okay. Check the red brick wall. Like the back area? I think I have to move this one too, but maybe not. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, we're so close to doing this. Let me just finish this real fast. Hopefully that spacing works. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. I think there's a gap. Maybe it'll let me cheese it. Big jump, buddy. Come on. Use those legs we think you have. Hey, there we go. Sweet. All right. Oh, don't worry, Dan. We're wrapping up soon. Secret bookcase, though. Let's go. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, I'm going to go check this thing. Oh, I can't get through here anymore, though. Or can I? Oh, yeah, I can just push this. Yeah, it keeps showing us these weird little bricks, doesn't it? Really feels like there's something going on with those. Okay, anyway. Secret path, let's go. That's looking weird. The ever-present before I do that, right? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. We can drain this. There's a whole fucking area down here. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the reservoir. So north of this, which unfortunately I don't really have any kind of sense of direction right now. Nah, we can't swim. This game is nuts, dude. Oh my god, this game is so fucking good. What is this? It's Return of the Water Pump puzzle, probably. Wild. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so we can't connect to there that way. But we can get to these pedestals, which I assume just control it again. We really are, yeah, we're getting into the mist stuff now for sure, man. We're starting to peel back the onion layers in a real big way. Can't get by that, I guess. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I don't think I did, though. How the hell do you get to the other side of that? Maybe that's where the basement path through the fountain goes. Okay, I got a weird little positional puzzle going on here, I guess. Oh! That wasn't what I expected. Can't walk across this. So I guess we just pull that again? Right, okay, so we can't do that. Maybe I'll have to go a different way from here. This is sick as hell, dude. I can't believe this. We've had a really big day today. From feeling like I had barely scratched the surface to confirming that for myself in the most certain of terms today is very gratifying too. Without a doubt, we're just getting started here. Screenshot. Screenshot. Holy shit. Reservoir map. Oh my god. Okay. Any fine print on here anywhere? Buried floor plan. Where's number 10? We're in the... all right, we're all inspectors now, pile. Get your reading glasses on. Find this number 10 here. There it is. I see it. Oh, shit. Buried floor plan. Right there. Oh, my God. It's not even... Oh, you need the magnifying glass for this, and I just happened to go over it. There it is. Wait, and we're in the basement. Oh, we know where that is! Holy shit, we know exactly where that is. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add mechanarium to your drafting pool? You're goddamn right I would. Holy shit. Okay, now, I guess we just have to rotate back around. Absolutely going over to that. Nah, I couldn't interact with the lantern. Alright, come on. I gotta, Captain. I gotta go eat. I gotta stop myself. I might have to boot this back up again tonight, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. This has been... I haven't been this captivated by a game in a minute. Alright. We have a shovel too, right? Yeah. The floor plan is buried somewhere over here. Where is it? Captain London!
Welcome back.
Hey, yeah, no worries, London. Understood fully. And thank you for the 28 months with Prime. Thank you for the bear hugs for him. Welcome back. I don't think we can look at that map anymore. I don't think I took it with me. I don't know if I'm, like, looking for a specific kind of thing. Yeah, I guess I could just pull up the screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up so you guys can see it too. So, here's the map of the screenshot of the map. Oh, why doesn't that work? Weird. Oh, you know what I can just do here? I'll just do this. So, if we're looking at this, the magnifying glass hovered over here. Oh, so that's... this. This side. It's over here. It's under this? It's like right there, right? Hold on, where was it? It's like this, meaning over here. Somewhere in this area. Oh, thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's convenient. Oh, here we go. Yo! You found the lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose one random inventory item, but you get 2 rare items. Cool. Okay, nice. Damn, awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and turn the display capture off now. Great, okay, keep it going. It's really nice that you don't spend a ton of steps down here, too. I half expected to nearly be out by now, but it seems like these rooms are pretty damn large. Check the back wall. There's a red brick wall at the other end. Oh, I looked at the wrong one. Oh, you're talking about that one over there. Okay. On the other side of it, right? Did that weird audio glitch again. Is that intentional? That would be wild, dude. It was very near the same spot, yeah. That made me think it wasn't an accident. That's how much I trust this game to deliver, is like that kind of thing is I would absolutely attribute to a glitch. Probably in any other game. I'm still not sure where y'all are trying to get me to go here, either with the wall. Is it in the basement further, like this way? I'll just check all the bricks, I guess. Oh, you're looking at this thing, right? Which looks very suspect. Yeah, I agree. You know what this reminds me of? Which is a very strange correlation to make, but one that applies directly to my life. I used to spend hours in Halo 2 looking for secret doors. Like, just like this kind of shit. I would, like, go outside the map and just like inspect different parts of the geometry and look for like discolorations or things like this. And it was 99.999% of the time it was nothing, but because there was like precedent for it where people were finding things outside the map and like secrets like the Grunt birthday party and that kind of thing, I was determined to find something. I never did find anything, but it gives me that same vibe for sure. On the map, there is a secret. Oh, you're talking about the map that we just saw. Okay, well, you know, I bet that's just the path from the fountain. Because it doesn't look like there's any way to open it from where we are. Speaking of which, I don't think there's any way for us... Oh, wait a minute. That must be it. Okay. The way to get through here must be moving this cart, because it looks very much like there's a path back around here. Let's move this to here. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. And didn't we... If we have this one here... This one here means that that connects. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes to that one. We already did that. So yeah, connecting from this to that doesn't help at all. I don't think. Yeah, I agree. I think we need the lower one, but I don't know how to raise it and get back here. Because that, if we go over there and use that button, that just isolates us in that section. There must be a way to do it otherwise. God, I need to go to the bathroom again so bad, but I can't pull myself away. Is that a heartbeat? It could be. That'd be wild, huh? That'd be fun. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to interact with this guy. You'd think maybe like Sledgehammer or something would open up an option there, but apparently not. Gotta be Mom's Heart down there, right? Yeah. Tell you what, I think we have reached a wall here. Let's try our path through the fountain to see if that gives us any other options. I think it's about time for that now. Oh, and I guess you just need the key card here if you haven't already brought the elevator down. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. While I ride the elevator up, quick stretch break / bathroom break. Whew. Coffee's running right through me today, man. Shit. Okay. So, it's another one of those before we do this instances, but I am kind of feeling like I might want to do a little more house exploration before I go back outside because we don't want to waste any steps. And while we already have 2 doors that we could open directly adjacent to the foundation, I feel like that's a good idea. Let's see if we can just get some goodies. Dark room again. The closet, I mean, that could just have loot, but we also have a lot of this stuff already, so I don't feel like I necessarily need to do that. And dark room isn't really that big of a hindrance. Sure. Might as well use a gem one. Oh, god damn it. It just extended the path to the locksmith, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, a special key, maybe. That could be a thing. Oh! Huh. Yo, hell yeah, Barbarian, thanks. This seems cool as hell, dude. Okay. I like that a lot. It's just fun looking. What color is the foundation? That's a good question. Blue, apparently. I think? Yeah, it looks blue. Alright, dope. Candian, I got you. This is blueprints in a few words. I want to say roguelike mist again, but I'll try a little harder. We'll say imagine you're playing. No, I can't do it. It's impossible. Because all I want to do is compare it to other games. But there's also no comparing this to other games. It's its own thing. Ooh, let's see if I've gotten this room letter yet. I have not. Clock and lock is a C. Clock and lock it. I feel like it's a pretty safe bet that this is crack. I feel like this right here... probably crack, but we'll give it time. Let's go down. Observatory again? Sure. We're doing IRL crosswords, yeah. There's an element of it, at least. Diamondus Minor. And the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Sweet. That's cool. Okay. Laboratory! Yeah! I've been wanting to check this out. Nice. Cool. Uh-oh. Alright, time to look up the periodic table and find out what the missing elements are. Those are... lanthanum and actinium. LA and AC. Okay. Oh, that's normal? What? Oh, they're just lower. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, they're down there. Okay. But then why is it done like this? Oh, apparently that's how tables are done. Why is the Google table different then? That's weird. Huh, alright. So I guess that's just a normal periodic table then. Not seeing anything fancy, but I guess I did just confirm from the map that we just looked at that the magnifying glass can potentially reveal things that weren't necessarily visible before. Not seeing anything here though. As interactable as I expected it to be. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with this new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I don't think we've seen that name before. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Another power puzzle, I guess. I'm trying to find where the heck this... Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Upgrade this time. Nice. Hey, I like that. We've been doing a lot of courtyards. More gems is always good to me. Take it. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. It's a lie! Electronic mail can be accessed in real life. Oh, that's fun. They've got the string connecting these two. So we got car and cart for this one, which we've already got, thankfully. It's a T, okay. Oh, God. Oh, hey, magnifying glass is helpful here, though, I guess. Although we could just go check. Oh, God, dude. Okay. This is intimidating, whatever this is. None of this stuff is interactable. What does the computer do in here? Experiment setup. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Whoa! Wait, spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, just like create diggable spots. Okay, interesting. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, and the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Well, unfortunately, we can't do that, given we have a sledgehammer. So I guess this is the only one that has any chance of benefiting. Oh, this is just open, though, not unlock. So this would probably work. Let's gain stars. That sounds good. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Cool. Logs will be available after an experiment has been performed. Okay, right on. That seems dope. Okay. So, I'm guessing without the power from the boiler room, we're not going to be able to even start doing this puzzle. Which, honestly, I'm kind of relieved for. I don't think I could have dug into this today. We're going to have to save that for next time. So, alright. Let's just keep moving then. We've reached rank 8, haven't we? Dining room would actually be pretty nice here. What are the letters missing on the chart? A lot. I mean, this one or the other one? The other one we determined it wasn't actually missing. It's just weirdly laying out there. Yeah, take it easy, Jarno. Thanks for hanging. Yum, yum, yum. Do not have a boiler room, I don't think. Certainly happy to have some country stew pie. Yum, yum, yummy. All right. Oh, true. Yeah, a wrench here would have been nice, huh? To change the rarity on the lab. Greenhouse again. Do I still have my broken lever? No, not anymore. Guess it wouldn't really matter, though. I do kind of want to see it. But I also feel like I need to save the gems for the basement. But I didn't have to spend any down there yet. I want to see what's going on in here. Well, there's the antechamber door lever spot. Easy enough. Another song. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find, a worthy trade. Huh. Oh. Cool. Is that because we did the secret garden? Or is that just something that happens in here? This is pleasant. I like this room. Okay. I think we're done in here now. Thankfully got plenty of steps to continue to explore the basement. This has been a long day, dude. Made very good use of this day. And I'm sure we could make some notes about this, but I'm just going to worry about that another time. I'm not going to deal with that right now. I think we've gotten all of our letters for these rooms as well. Oh, wait, I need the dining room one. Hold on. I'm going to go back for that real quick. Dining room is P in peak. So a K. Yeah, looks like this is crack. Crack 8 safes. Alright. I think the word above that has a mistake. This doesn't look right. Above crack there, I think I got one of those wrong. I'll have to look into that. Alright. Let's hit that entrance hall and crack open a couple chests for some stars, I guess. Experiment successful. Let's go. Dude, we have got a haul today. Let's do this too. Yeah, I got you, Dan. Do keep in mind I've got a mistake at some point through the middle there, though, but that's what I'm working with at the moment. Ignore this, too. Yeah, that's not really relevant. That's when I thought I needed to draw a second chart incorrectly. Breaker box for the basement, maybe. Oh, we have workshop here, too. Interesting. But, yeah, I feel like basement breaker's probably the way to go. Let's check this letter just to be certain. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, it's not the basement. It's gymnasium, darkroom, and garage. We can turn this off. And let's just see what this does again, I guess. I feel like I might as well flip these two. Okay. Now, is there any other things I want to check in on? I don't think so. Right, yeah, we need to correct the darkroom images. I think that might be the one that's wrong. I'm gonna check that real fast. Okay. Where are my pictures in here? There you are. Sage and stage. So this is a D. Not an A. So that looks like this now instead. So that's probably dates. Oh, what did I say? I meant T. Sorry, yeah, I wrote a T. Said the wrong thing, I guess. Lockpick said, sweet. I said D, my bad. Alright, cool. Oh! Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, shit. Green memos. Wait a minute. This is red, though. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always true. Or is it a white card with red hue? Shit. God damn it. I don't know. It's impossible to know. Oh, okay. 1128 on heart on tree. The orchard code! Oh, shit! That's the code to the gate! That's the code to the gate! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude. Today's been nuts. Yeah. Okay, right on. Nice. Y'all got anything? Don't think so. No, doesn't look like anything. Okay. Got that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nah, Strobe, you gotta back off, dog. I'm not gonna lie. For someone who's trying to call out others for the pushes, you've been pushing. You've been pushing, buddy. I know you're excited, but you gotta ease off the throttle here. Okay. Nice. Well, can't help but go try that now. Let's do it. What a day here, man. Pretty sure we're gonna have enough steps to go to the basement, too. If this ain't the code for this gate, I'm gonna be very confused. This has gotta be it. Whoops. Nice. That feels good. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Huge! That's a boost, dude. Oh, man. That rules. Okay. We're 14 years old. Everyone knows you don't go knees until you're 15, right? Yeah. This might as well be a 10-foot tall wall for this dude. This looks important. Oh, I bet the orchard has one of our switches for the flame. Or not. Gardener's logbook. Let's write this down just in case. Gardener's logbook 41092. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, logbook, or record of any kind. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. This is the guy that we read the termination notice for earlier. He got screwed. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light grounds keeping. Hold on. 8 green rooms. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay, hold on. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all spawn on far ends. Sure, that works. Ah, interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey, it was clear the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's depth, the room position, the fruit spread, and the amount of fluids that can bloom. Okay, cool. So, tell you what, we can actually use my second chart now. How convenient. All right, so I'll do a scale from 0 to 4 to indicate the quality of soil. So we'll go 1, 0. Let's go 0 to 3, I guess, since I just wrote a 0. 1, 0, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. And then on the other side, we'll go top to bottom. We'll go 3, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. And then that's 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. All right, so that's our soil quality map. Got it down. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. Should be turned off to conserve resources for the estates. Okay, so where's the gas line valve? Must be somewhere out there. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Rinna. I don't think Anne took the request too seriously. Current statue Orinda. Orinda wants to replace with Rinna. paragon of gardening. Okay. That's that then. Nice. So there must be a gas line in the orchard. I don't know why I keep calling it an orchard, dude. An orchard gas line somewhere. Not seeing where it would be. Oh, there it is. Nice. Seriously, ridiculous amount of progress today. Killing it. I think you're right, Chaos. Yeah, it must be where it is. Or where it's coming from for me. Alright, with 18 steps left. Let's head down to the basement again. Anchovies? Mm-hmm. I actually pronounce it archives, too. Orchard is where you grow orcs. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Alright, taking the spiral staircase the correct way. There we go. Did this work? Nah, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know. Sweet. It just leads right back upstairs. That would be so funny. It just opens up like a secret panel in the concrete. It just sends you right back to the fountain. I knew it, dude. Okay. On the other side of the reservoir here. Certainly makes sense with the layout. This is huge. Absolutely crazy. Oh, this might actually be the path I was thinking it was. It is, dude. Also, this thing. Upgrade disc. Nice. And a chunk of map. Angel Point's Dreams? And the buried floor plan, which we've already found, of course. That's weird. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything in here to be done. I feel like I should screenshot this, but it seems like the exact same map that we saw before. Oh, I think we have to find a way to open this. Okay. I bet we can drag this, though. Oh, nice, and now it creates a path for us to get over here. Cool. Although, well, hold on, I want to check this first. But this has got to be the way we do it, because this is going to be the only way to get across the path. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll have the steps to do this now. We'll certainly try. Definitely set up for success next time, though. I think we'll be just short. Got a lot of things to do. Starting up next session, though. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Okay. I don't think I can reach the boat. It's too far into the water. Alright, so we're going straight back to Foundation, which thankfully we have a direct connection to. So let's go do that. Then we may have just enough steps to at least enter that hallway. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna end our day right before we make any significant progress in that direction, though. The perfect cliffhanger. Yeah, we're not using the upgrade disc either. That's fine. I'm much more interested in trying to make this work. I don't think we had the steps to do both. Where would the nearest computer have been? I guess probably the office, right? Oh, wait, we don't even have the office down on this one. Did we even have a computer? Oh, right, lab. Yeah, we might have been able to do lab. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, so we need to set this so that it is over there. Wait, is that right? Because then that's just going to send it up and then we're just going to... No, oh, right, yeah, because that's... Oh, okay, so we need this to be over there. I'm worried to go that way because I think if we enter mine shaft, it's a step. So we want to make sure we're doing this right before we go. So if I do that and then go over there, it's going to put me in there, which we don't know what this one does yet, so maybe that's worth trying. Let's go try it. Oh, it doesn't take a step. That's good. That's super helpful. Send it. And then we go over here. Oh, and then I guess we just do this one more time. So we can go that way. There's nothing over there. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Like fun, there's nothing over here. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. May 1918. This is 84 years before the note in the gardener's logbook. There's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. There's yet another safe down here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? I got totally turned around, dude. Okay, so now we can connect back to here. Meaning we almost certainly have a way to get to where we want to go now. Right, okay, so that's how we solve this. Okay, so it feels like the only way that we're going to be able to do this is to have... Oh, wait, no, I think we have it now, right? Okay, so what we need is to put this there so we can get from there to there. Which I guess is easy enough because we just rotate around here, right? Yeah, there we go. I think that does it. All these old-timey notes have a sense of gravitas. What if I write a note and leave it to be read in 50 years, but I just sound like an idiot? I'll keep that in mind. We'll try that next time and see how it goes. Holy shit. The underpass. Oh no, cinematic slow walk for this one, dude. Oh shit. The underpass is unlocked? Question mark? Let's not go through that door yet. I want to see what this is first. Holy goddamn hell, dude. This game is insane. This is, I think, like the ledges that we were seeing up from the cliffside as well. Man, okay. Okay. That is not a step, thankfully. What a path here, goddamn. I like this. Oh, I like this less. Oh boy, okay. Inner sanctum. It's an antechamber lever. Let's go. It's the north fucking door, dude. It's the door. What? Holy shit. Okay. Wait, what is this? That looks weird. Huh. Yeah, with 2 steps remaining here, too, right? Oh, none of these doors actually work. Huh. Okay. Yeah, 8 doors in the room. Man, what a note to end on today, though, huh? That's wild. What number, Drek? What are you talking about? Oh, you can reshut this? That's hilarious. And nope. Bye-bye. Sorry. It's got an even more intense song. Wait, what? Was I supposed to do that? No, okay, yeah, no, never mind. Okay. Well, obviously not going to be finishing this with 2 steps, so I guess we'll just call it here. The number 46? Oh, I figured that would be the number there, yeah. We always knew it was the 46th room. I'm with Barbarian here, though. It can't be that easy. We found the path at least to get to there, though. And it's certainly playing some music like we've come upon an impressive discovery. Let's feel that way. Okay. Great day. Great day in Blueprints. Hell yeah. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Awesome. Wow. That was certainly a lot more than I expected to figure out. Our lovely garden villa. I really like all the different, like, descriptions of the home at the end of your day, and, like, the different depictions of it is so cool. This game rules, man. This game fucking rules. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, y'all, and thanks for watching an extra long VOD over on youtube.com/BaerTaffy as well. If you are still enjoying this as much as I am, a thumbs up on the video goes a long way. Thank you so much for the support. We'll see you next time.